Today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all laughed and they call me names. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a zoo. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade. Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Trust, do I look too much? Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This evening blue had nothing to do but lay around with my thoughts of you. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade. Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade?
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming software and game development. Idle Girls. Time to name and assign roles to my 20x gacha girl characters, Unity. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
God, it's warm. It's so warm. I did it. I finally did it. I made 20 gacha characters. 21 including the main character. But we're not done! So this could be changed, but I think this is fine. Let me just check it in the project. Are we happy with this before we go any further? We want wait, where the fuck is my what? Where's my turn test scene? Wait, what? What is happening? It's there from prefabs. Wait, it's loading it from prefabs. Wait, this isn't good. Hang on, why is it doing that? I guess we're done with that for now. Get rid of that. Prefabs. Where's my prefabs? There it is. So I hope this doesn't break anything. Save as scenes turn test. Okay. Hit play. I want to see the gacha. I want to see the gacha. Let's close this for a second. And let's just open the gacha. Alright, let's see it.
Alexandria says, welcome back, Cap.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that's fine. It could be wider, but I think that's a good shape for the results. Like, it's fine. I don't know, we could go wider. But then the summary at the end, if I go wider, that could be difficult. I think that's fine. Okay, we'll go, yeah, we'll keep it 700 by 900. Okay, so I have all my characters. You want to see them? Here's all my characters. 21 characters in total, including the main character. So now I get to have a little bit of fun, kind of. It's also work. It's all work. The splash art for when you pull the character, let's make that, and on that I will be assigning, like, you know, are they 4-star, are they 5-star? So the things we need to bear in mind is, and anytime you want to offer, some of them are already assigned, right? Like, she's already got a banner, so she's already assigned, and all the way up to her are already assigned, and I kind of know that she's going to be a healer, but oh, she's a water healer actually. Yeah, so we've got fire, water, and ice as our 3 elements. We have 5 weapons. Actually, this I don't need to worry about the weapon. Yeah, this I don't need to worry about the weapon. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is look through some poses and see what do we want the pose to be when we pull this character. So let's have a look. We'll go through some. Yeah, 4-stars don't want to be fucking Kuma baiting. Right, like that. Probably not a good idea. Nah. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Close your legs, woman. Close your legs, woman. That one's not too bad for her, actually. You can sort of like do something like that. What do we reckon? Also, I don't like the fact that I can't see the end of my canvas. There we go. We can see the canvas size now. We see that we're cutting bits out. Oh, we could go that way. That way might be better. Oh, the feet are a bit fooked as well. Isn't she supposed to be looking at the camera? Alright, this one works, I think. This one kind of works. So we need to fix the feet because the feet look a bit weird. Just like flatten that down a bit. Push it down as well. Yeah, it's not like too provocative or anything. So that's fine. And then we'll just bring the arm up onto the knee, I think is where it's supposed to be. That looks a bit weird. Let me summon my knee. I will summon my knee. Why is the hand not moving? Wrong hand? Oh no, we don't have hand. Oh shit, yeah. I just realised I never rigged hands. I forgot about the hands. Okay, we can't have hand motion. We don't need hand motion. It's kind of awkward though. So we can't move the hand unless I re-rig them all. And I'm not re-rigging 21 characters. At least not today, I'm not. So I'll have to find a way to... We could just hide it behind the leg there. But it might look like she's pleasuring herself. Which I don't want it to look like. I do not want that. This is not Snowbreak. Okay, this is not Snowbreak. That's alright, right? Maybe she's like just tending to a knee or something. That's alright, isn't it? Nothing wrong with that. Just maybe make it look like that a bit. I think that's alright. Yeah, that'll work. That works for the result thing. Yeah! That looks alright to me. Alright, let's do it. So we're going to render this out. And she's already assigned, so it's pretty straightforward. So we've got a UI here. What I'll do is I'll make a folder for Splash. Oh yeah, Splash Art. Splash Fart. Splash Fart. And then this one is character number 2. She's not going to be on the gacha because she's the main character, so we don't need one for her. So we start with 002 because you're going to get her constellations just through playing the game. Okay, so now we have a picture of her, and she fits perfectly into this. So we might want to think about a background. Oh, this is where we can get stable diffusion on the case if we wanted to. Oh, this is going to be fun. Fun. What do we think? I'm thinking like an anime pavement or something. Anime sidewalk. Oh. Yeah. Alright. You updated yesterday. How are you updating again today? What is wrong with you? Why are you always updating? Why can't you just stay out of date and old and rusty like me? You know, we're the cool guys. We're old and rusty and parts falling off us and, you know. Those old guys are really, really not what you want to be, probably. Alright. I don't even have an AMD. What the fuck is AMD 64 for? I'm an Intel. I'm also an Incel. I'm an Intel user, not an Incel. Alright. Alright, in the meantime, let's get our assets. Let's get our ass in gear. So we want a bunch of stars, right? So let's get a 5 stars. Whoa! Easy! Let's get a 5 star. Not fucking Jackson 5. No, that wasn't Jackson 5. That was 5 star. Oh, do you remember 5 star? I like them. If I say yeah. Oh, I loved 5 star back in the day. Oh, that brings me back. I'm showing my fucking age now. Most people are like, what? Who? 5 star? I love me. My brother used to listen to 5 star all the time. Alright. Oh, I don't like web Ps. I got one of these yesterday and it wasn't a web P. What about this one? Is it a web P? Gibby, how big is it? Yeah, that'll work. We can use that. Right, so we need to show, this will show us whether it's a 4 star or a 5 star. So what I'll do is I'll make a layer. Fuck off. Rename it! Why won't you let me name it? How do I name these fucking things? I thought I just held my mouse down, but apparently not. Double click? Oh, you motherfucker. Right, 5 stars. I'll just 5. I'll block capital so you can read it. It's so small. What is this? 5 stars, and then we'll make another one, and we'll call it 4 stars so that we have them ready to go. 4. What is... No! Oh, Photoshop, why are you so awkward to use? 4 stars. So obviously for the 4 star, we want to get rid of one. Get our big eraser out. I mean, size isn't everything, but I like a nice big eraser. There we go. So she's a 4 star, so we'll leave the 4 star on. So now we've got a 4 stars we can put wherever. We're going to want a text for the name. Right, so her name is, I think it's Tama, isn't it? Check my... Oh shit, I have to be in the other scene now to see the fucking characters. Was it scene? I think it was scene. Yes, it was scene. Okay. She's girl 002. Yes, her name is Tama. Some of them are named already, but only the first few. Okay, so there we go. Tama. Alright, is Stable Diffusion ready to go? Stable Diffusion's been ready to go for a while. Right, let's see what we can get. Anime Sidewalk City Life pigeons. No people. Alright. Empty street. Alright, this is great. This is going to work fantastically. 1024 by 1024 is what we need. We can bump that up a bit. Let's just go ahead and do 5. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, let's see. Is that today? Yes, it is today, isn't it? Oh! A friend asked me to get some pictures for them. Now, this was for my gacha banner. I needed a beach for my gacha banner. And I said no girls, but it gave me girls. Anyway, trying to get this thing to not give you girls is like trying to get Pika to not give you the time or the temperature or let you know how much battery is on the phone. Oh, are you being sneaky? Also, if anyone ever wants to chat without Miku having a seizure, you just exclamation mark in front of your message. Yeah, that's probably breaking my app as well, you know, because that was reserved for me sending commands to her, but I never ended up using it. Is she still working after that? Yeah.
Playcompile says, hello.
Okay. This one's not bad. This one's not bad as well. Let's try this one. I think it would go the other way though. Why are you sat in the middle of the road? This is why it has to be the other way. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Seriously, woman. You're trying to get yourself killed. We're not insured for that, alright? You can't do that. You can't do it like that. Alright, get on the other side. Let's flip this image around. Let's flip it. Flip it! Wait, that's not going to work either, is it? How do we make the... Huh? I mean, I could flip it again, but isn't everything going to be upside down? Where's her bum? Her bum's up there, right? That's upside down. That might be interesting, though. It might make an interesting picture. Doesn't make any sense. No, she's still... How is that possible? She's still sat in the road, even though she's upside down like a spider now. What? My brain is confused. Let's not use that one. That's breaking my brain. I don't even know what's going on. It does give it a nice... Just a nice weird background, though. Yeah, I don't think that one works. Any help you're willing to offer, by the way, Alexandria, I would greatly appreciate, like, any hints, tips, or if you want to send me something, or whatever. Whatever you want. Because I haven't a clue what I'm doing. That just looks weird. What? It just looks like she's trying to get herself killed.
Says, what do you really need? I will just write the template.
I want, like... So, what I'm picturing in my head is, like, a sidewalk... But you can never have this much control over it, can you? So what I'm picturing is like a curb. Oh shit, don't write it there. A curb, I guess. You know, for it to be... Because she looks like she's sat down, right? So I'm picturing... Oh, why am I ruining everything? Right, a curb like this. And then just like some street in the background. Or just like she's sat... And maybe a building here or whatever. But like... You don't really have that much control over it, do you? Unless you can think of something. Let's make some more. Let's make some more. I might get lucky. Maybe I shouldn't have put anime sidewalk. Maybe I should have put like curb close up or something. Curb your enthusiasm. Yeah, now she's just going to be sat in the middle of the road every single time. Jesus! Are the council not doing their job or what? Where's the council tax going in this town? In this fucking state of that road? Why are you trying to get my girl killed? I didn't say she was sat in the middle of the road now, did I? And I said an empty street. There's a fucking million zombies walking to work there. The fuck? Oh my god, you're taking the piss out of me. You're taking the piss. Maybe I should have put side of built. Yeah, let me try something else. The prompt's wrong, I think. Maybe not anime sidewalk. Anime street, curb, side of building, side of shop. God knows what I'm going to end up with here. Okay, maybe I don't want city life. And I don't know why I put pigeons. I really don't know. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, it's always going to have the road in the middle otherwise. What did we get? Did we get anything useful there? Nah. They're all focused on the road. Just like something for it to sit on, really. What am I typing? Side of building. Right, just stop that. Stop! Generate that one. Good lord. Good lord, good lord, good lord. I mean, maybe it wouldn't look that bad, that. Maybe that could work. Could that work? Probably not. She's still going to look like she's sat in the middle of the road trying to get killed. She looks like she's flying in the air. Yeah, I need like a close-up. It has to be a close-up of like a curb or something. I don't know. Or maybe a small brick wall. I mean, she could be sat on a brick wall, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, these aren't going to work. This is so tough. Right, what if I do anime, brick wall, close up, anime brick wall, close up, street, empty top. It's not going to understand that. Space to sit. It's not going to work. Space to sit. Look at my wonderful training data for the AI. They're all of spaces to sit. That'd be useful though, to be fair. That would be useful for an AI to learn. Something like that. But we're not quite there yet. I don't think this is going to work, you know. I got a bad feeling about this. I'm impressed that I'm getting like landscapes now though. I'm getting better at getting landscapes. Yeah. Oh, wait, I could, yeah. No, that, it's just head on. Maybe I should have said 45-degree angle. That's actually pretty close to what I want, but it needs to be like a 45-degree angle, I guess. Oh, would that work? I mean, she looks like she's gonna. I don't think that'll work. What does that? What does that look like? I am experimenting more than anything. I don't. Ugh. Ugh. That looks so weird. Oh man, it worked great for the beach. Did you see my? Because it worked great for the beach. Did you see my beach? Let me show you my gacha banner. Banner Nozomi, right? I got a picture of a beach. Look at that. I got a picture of a beach and I just kind of sat her on the beach. It looks great. But that one's like kind of easy to work with, right? It's the fact that her pose, I think it's a pose that's letting her down. Maybe I need to change her pose so she's not sat down. Or just give her a floor to sit on or something, I don't know. Or like a field or something, anime field. Yeah, that could work. That looks weird as fuck. Alright. It's because the perspective, like, kind of...
Alexandria says, put this over your prompt and do not replace the text.
Oh, hang on. This might work flipped, but I'm going to try that as well. This might work flipped. Maybe. I don't think there's enough room for it to sit on, though. Would this work? This is the closest I've seen so far. Yeah, that was pretty close, but it just didn't really give her enough room to sit on it. Like, if that's, you know, if that had gone on... That was actually pretty close, though. Right, what have we got? Anime screenshots, modern signs. I don't want to end it with a comma, though, right? Alright, let's go. Neon lights.
Alexandria says, yes, it must end with comma at all times.
Really? I've never ended it with a comma. Alright, hang on. Let's put the comma back in. I think you're trolling me. Why would you end with a comma? Comma, maybe, unless you were Boy George, maybe you'd end with a comma, chameleon. No, because comma chameleon ends in chameleon, not comma. So even Boy George wouldn't end in a comma. Ha ha! Just ignore me. Most people do. Right. Yeah, we're just getting the same, like, open roads. Open road. These will work if I just change the pose, I think. I think the issue here is, rather than try to make... Actually, oh, that's genius! I'm such a fool in love. Right. What we do it the other way around, right? We pick the background. What's your favourite background? I like this one, actually.
Alexandria says, also 1024. 1024 no good. 4x3. Alexandria says, or wide shot.
What do you mean they're no good? Why? That one's pretty good, actually. Yeah, but you've got to... Right, what you've got to understand, right, is it needs to be at least 900 high.
Alexandria says, Illustrious does not support one-to-one images.
So then what if I need 1024 high, what's my width? .768. I don't know what the sizes. I don't know what the sizes need to be, but I'll need at least 1024 high because my thing's 900.
Alexandria says, 1024 wide, 768 tall.
You're not listening though. I need it at least 900 high. So if I double that...
Alexandria says, that's the base, then upscale bigger.
I won't upscale. I'll just do it twice the size. My card can handle it. So 1024 wide and 768 tall. So if I was to double that, 200%. I wonder if it'll manage that.
Alexandria says, upscale is what makes it pretty.
Sometimes the upscale doesn't work very well though. I'm getting images back in squared though, so I don't understand what makes you say that it can't do it. Like some of these look alright.
Alexandria says, high res fix on.
Let me just get this one done. Right. So what I'm thinking is if I drag and drop, let me zoom out. If I pick an image I like, let's say that one's pretty good actually. That one's very anime. And then put the image in the thing. And then I pose the character so that she matches so she looks good against the image. That's what I need to do. That's going to make my life so much easier. And I don't have to export it with the image because I can have more control over it after the fact, but just to give me a kind of guide. Yeah, because like now I can tell what the scale is and stuff. That one's good. I'll move the arm out a bit. That one will work. Alright, I'm liking this. So what would happen? Does it not just... Is there no way just to get it to do the size that I want? I'm just curious what would happen. So I've obviously in this case I have a very specific size I need. It's not worth fucking with it, to be honest. I can work with the square ones. Yeah, the issue I have against Upscaler is it can't add detail that doesn't already exist. All it does is it just rounds, it just unpixelates it, but the shapes have to be simpler to begin with. So if you want anything with a lot of detail in it, you're not going to get it out of a low res image because it can't add detail that's not there in the first place. Right, okay, I think that looks good. And then what I do is I just take the background out, if I can remember where that is. Project, there we go, activate image, and then I can marry them together in Photoshop. Right, so that would be 002, yes, update, brilliant. Then I get the image, which was this one. There we go. What is that? That was me fucking around with resolutions. Ow! Okay, there we go. Oh, that looks good. Hey, what do you think? Oh, wrong one. And then I have a little bit of leeway then on the height, you see, so I can decide how tall is she. She's probably at least that tall, isn't she? So that probably looks better. And then if I want to go left or right, I can. It gives me a bit more freedom then. Yeah, I know you said the size doesn't work, but when it does, it gives me a lot of freedom. Yeah, I think I like the sign. That looks good. Alright, I lost my stars. Why did I lose my stars? I don't know what happened to those. Where are my stars? Oh, they're all here. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I guess I need... I need each of those layers now. In here. There we go. That looks really good. Okay, and what is she? She's she's an icebreaker. So I also want to add that as well. So we'll do ice. Icebreaker, and each one of these is going to have its own like color. So ice is like a kind of bluey greeny color like that. And we could give that a bit of a stroke. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Let's bring this down a little bit. I think that looks good. What do you reckon? Maybe just give that a drop shadow. There we go. And the stars drop shadows as well. I can't do them at once. I've got to do them separately, I guess. For some reason. Oh, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Yep, I think that looks good. Alright, so we want to save that one. And we're doing... where are we? I'm in the game. I don't want to be in the game. I want to be in project resources. Which is here. This is where I need to be. Why can't you see? This is where I need to be. How about this then? If the model I'm using struggles with 1-to-1, how do I find an anime style model that is good at 1-to-1 so I can do the sizes that I need? Is there a way to look for one on Civets? Yeah, because landscape's really going to fuck me up for this. Because obviously all my art's going to be portraits, so it's like, yeah, I kind of need something that at least does 1-to-1. I mean, it seems to have managed, but, you know, you're probably right. There might be some situations where it's going to struggle or whatever. The document is already open, you fool.
Alexandria says, I don't think 1-to-1 is a thing.
That's how I learned 1-to-1. Yep, when I learned and I did it all from command line, everything was 1-to-1. And then the other stuff came a little bit later. Yeah, it started out as 1-to-1. So I think it was like 512 by 512 or something. And then they started getting a bit bigger and yeah. Because I think it's a lot, but that would have been some of the earlier models, right? That were probably just trained on square images. So I think it probably depends on the aspect ratio of whatever the training data included. I would guess that modern models have a mixture. They probably have a mixture of like portraits, landscapes, and squares. I would imagine, but I don't know that.
Alexandria says, yeah, to be fair, they probably gaslighted themselves into believing it was good.
Well, it was super early when I tried it out. It was one of the early versions when I first jumped in. This is before Stability Fusion even was a thing. Yeah, I think it was like 512 by 512, and then you could do like 768 by 768, and now you can do like 1024 by 1024. Oh my god, I keep losing. I hate this. Right, I know what to do. Save the template so that Photoshop remembers where I'm saving these, otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's go in now to Project Resources, iDLE, UI, Girls, Splash Art, Gacha Result, because that way it will remember where I'm saving these. It's a pain in the fucking ass to put it in every single time. There we go. Now we can replace that one. Alright, brilliant. We're looking good. On to the next. That is great. I'll save it in case I want it back, I guess. Brilliant. And then we want girl 3. Okay, so this is girl 3. She is Izumi. She's an ice buffer. So we need to start by putting our res in here, which is 700 by 900. 700, 900. Actually, what might make more sense is if I make this 900 by 900 and then make it square, because the squares, yeah, that makes sense. The images I'm going to generate, yeah, 1024 by 1024 is almost exactly that. All right, let's see. Anime screenshot, masterpiece, best quality, amazing quality, very aesthetic, absurd res, road, white paint, modern Japan signs. Okay, she's an icebreaker. Let's try. She's an ice something. Let's try snowy mountains, ice, avalanche. Oh yes, I'm excited for this. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Whoop, he's our first one. What the fuck's going on down there? What? What's on the floor? What's this? There's a little thing there. Hey, that's pretty good though. The background's really good. The background's really, really good. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's got a logo on it. What the fuck's with the logo? Oh, look at that one. That one's fucking dope. Holy shit. That one's really good. Alright, I like that one. So now we can drag. Oh, we're getting the... We're getting a real thing going on now. That doesn't look square to me. Does it you? That looks way taller than wide to me. But apparently it's 900 by 900. Which is kind of weird. Okay, so once again, we're going to need to... I mean, we could even just leave her in idle pause. If we have the character mostly on the left, then everything else is already where we need it to be. I think something like that. Let's see what pauses we've got. Content, standing 2. Oh, that was cool. What the fuck is she doing? I'm ready for my close-up. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Director. I like the second one, actually. Just kind of looking up, hopefully. That's kind of cool. I don't know what's going on with these weird little ice ships. And I think maybe, yeah, it's like kind of a little tilt on it as well. Alright, and if we go to visual, we can turn on toon shader. Where's my toon shader? We can add some anime outlines. Ooh, that's horrid. What was I going to do? No, the outlines in this. This is why I don't want the outlines on this. The outlines in this look like ass. They look like absolute ass. Yeah, I'd rather just get the background in the photograph. In Photoshop separately, because otherwise it ruins it, I think. Alright, so we'll export that one. So this is 003. We'll grab that and put it in the clipboard, and then obviously we want to ditch her, stick her in, grab that background. Alright, I'll start closing things we're not using. Oh, that was the wrong. I don't know why I left her open. Okay, and then we can sort of decide where that would look good. I like the little peak. Oh, it runs out there. I think that looks good. Right, what's this girl's name? I've forgotten already. Let's grab all of this and just move it left slightly. Up slightly. Right, she's a 4-star as well. She is an ice buffer. Izumi. So we want Izumi. We want ice buffer. And she's still a 4-star. And then we can add, yeah, we can add the outlines in this. It'll look way better. Yes. Just like 2.
Alexandria
Yeah, that's
says,
good.
and if you want to try exact dimension next time you can, just likely to not work proper.
Yeah, like I said, for this one, I think it's a little bit easier just to have something square so that I have some options when I get the background. And yeah, so far I'm pleased with the results, to be fair. Alright, that's looking pretty good. So we'll save that one as 003. Beautiful. Alright, so next up is girl number 4 is Setsu. We should probably follow them along the line. Oh yeah, do you know the Monkey Island games, right? I decided just to make a couple of lollies for the end. You remember Monkey Island, right? I don't know if you do. Guybrush Threepwood. I'm gonna call her Girl Brush. I know it's Grace. I accidentally made Girl Brush 3, bud. I thought that was great. She looks so much like a pirate. I was like, oh, she's so cute. I'm going to call her Girl Brush. I think that's great. Yeah, apparently the reason Guybrush is called Guybrush is because Deluxe Paint, which was the art package that you used on the Amiga back then, its default file format was .brush. So they just like, they kind of like, you know, sketched up a prototype character for the game and just saved it as Guy, so it called it Guy.brush. And they were like, oh, what are we going to call him? Like, how about just Guybrush? And it stuck. I was like, that's great. What a great story. I don't know, that was good. Right, we did her, right? She's up, yeah, she's her. Okay, so this one is the one we're doing now, which is Setsu. Setsu!
Alexandria says, yep I do. When you start the next image, just open Hire's fixed drop-down bar. Upscaler is none. 512 by 512 should be good. Then upscale like 2.0.
Yeah, but why upscale a low-res image when my card can handle a high-res image to begin with? Do you know what I mean? Like, like upscale's good if you have a low-res image and you can't get a high... and you can't get a high-res image.
Alexandria says, it doesn't work like how you think.
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, because it'll be using AI upscale, I think. I'm pretty sure. I can try it, but... Right, let me give it a go. What did you say? 512 by 512. And then, do I want high-res fix? And where's this upscale thing? I don't know where I'm putting it. Control net. I don't want that.
Alexandria says, has to be on, CFG 5, batch count 1.
Oh, I know one at a time is a pain in the ass. See, I don't know what's wrong with the way I'm doing it, to be honest. Has to be on CFG. What's CFG 5? I don't know what that is. CFG. Oh, CFG was on 6, 5. And where do I put the resolution in? From 512 to 512, this one, to 1024, upscale by 2. I don't know, this just seems like so... I don't know.
Alexandria says, high res steps 10.
Right, right, so what is this character? She's a healer. This should be 900 by... I can never fucking remember. No, 700 by 900. 700, 900. I've also got to fucking think about all this as well constantly. Right there, I can see the canvas now. Well, I'll see the canvas when I drop the image in, I guess. 700 by 900. I am so fucking lost. What am I doing? I'm looking at her to see what she is. She's a healer, but what element is she? She is a water healer. Yes, I remember now. Where is she? Because the other one's going to be a water healer. I might change that. Okay, I think I'm going to make her a fire healer instead. Because the other one was a water healer and I already did the art for it. I didn't realise she was already a water healer. Yeah, she'll be a fire healer then. Okay, fire healer. What sort of background should a fire healer be in? I might just do a... Actually, let's just do... Empty
Alexandria
hospital.
says, last setting is upscale by 2.0.
Empty hospital. Bright, simple. Bright.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What's a computer's favorite snack?
That looks like ass.
Microchips.
That... Oh, it did look like ass and then it suddenly turned into something better. That was fucking weird. What the fuck happened? Because it
Alexandria
That's I don't
says,
wanna post
you didn't
that.
upscale it yet.
How long is it gonna take? It's done, isn't it?
Alexandria says, it takes 2 passes, that's why it looks blurry then good.
I don't think it does look good though. It looks jagged. Look. It's all jagged and blurry. And I didn't want a person in it, but that's like the prompt's fault, not the thing. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. This is just a one-off. Empty hospital, bright, simple. Let's try it again. It's not empty again. Why? Why is it giving me a fucking waifu in it? Right, does that one look better? Yeah, it's all blurry and stuff. This is what I'm saying. I'd much rather just... I'm just going to put it back to what it was. Because, like, it's taking a low res image and it's, like, trying to estimate everything where everything should be. Because it doesn't have the data to begin with. And maybe it's different on yours, I don't know, but on yeah, that's what's happening on mine. Because I've tried all this before, but like, you know, that was back when you could only do 512 by 512 and I wanted like 1024 by 1024. And so, yeah, I never really had much luck with it. I'll put it back to what it was, unless there's anything you think I've missed. I've got it on high-res steps 10, 512 to 1024. High-res fix, latent. Yeah, I was quite happy with the results before.
Alexandria says, oh, and you do not use DPM++ Karasa, that's from 2017, use Ulara.
I'll try that. I didn't use anything, that was just its defaults. I didn't change anything. That must just be its defaults. Yeah, that looks like shit. Look at how blocky it is. Is that finished upscaling it? Yeah.
Alexandria says, in negative you have to write bad quality, low quality too.
Yeah, but I don't have to do any of that if I just do it the way I was doing it. I'm just gonna put it back. Like, I'm a firm believer of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And yeah, that might work for you, but I just don't think it's working for me. Right. I don't even know what this was on. 2M++. Let's just try that. I don't want upscale. 1024 by 1024. I don't think I changed anything else today. And then I can do like 10 at once or whatever. Right, because you never get what you want the first time. It always takes a few goes. Yeah, I mean these ones look really good. Yeah, look how much better that looks. Look at how much better that looks. You might have different results. Like, that looks great. That looks really good. I might use that one actually. I might make the hospital pink though. I could do a hue shift on it and make it all pink. I'll figure that out after the fact. Yeah, I might try that one actually. Jesus Christ! Ah! Ah! Did you get it? What the fuck, dude? Shit! No!
Alexandria says, lol.
Right, hang on. It's making naughty things. Jesus Christ, why is it giving me upskirts of the worst imaginable version?
Alexandria says, this is why you write pussy in your negative lol, mister. I don't need to write negatize.
Yeah, well, to be fair though, I don't have to put don't give me bad quality. It never gives me bad quality like this. To be fair though. But yeah, I know sometimes it can do that, but it hasn't been too bad lately. Right, I think that one looks okay. Yeah, the blue. She looks depressed. Alright, what poses do we have? Is it like a shocked? Welcome to my hospital. I am so pleased that you're ill. We want a more serious. There's something really funny about like posing like that. I mean, that one's alright. She could just be like, you know, oh, we're waiting to take care of you. That one could work. Yeah, I think something like that works. Alright, we'll turn that off. Export 004. I wonder how many pussies are waiting for me in the folder. I need to save this as well so that like if I want to add more characters later, when I suddenly realise, oh shit, I don't have a, you know, whatever it is. Actually, I think I do already have it saved, but I'll save it again just so that, right, we can add the outline of 2, and now we want to get that new background in. Oh my god, look away. Oh phew, it's not too bad. Nope. I'll scroll down, there'll be a big vagina looking at me. Right. Good. What a time to be alive. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good actually. Right, she's not an ice buffer, she's a fire healer. Now I could try changing the saturation on this and make it like a pink. See, I could just make it purple so it kind of looks like her hospital. That doesn't look as bad as I thought. I could go like a pink. I don't know. I could even go more green. What do you think? Out of all the combinations. See, purple kind of blends in a bit. She doesn't pop. I think the problem there is she doesn't pop very much. She kind of blends in too much. The green she kind of thingies against quite nicely. I think the green's quite good. And the blue's okay. I think it's just a bit depressing, the blue. Yeah, what do you reckon? I think the green's probably the best one. Look at that. I could also take some of the colour out and make it a bit more black and white-ish.
Alexandria says, Pro sponge green or disposable glove blue.
Or you could do like in between, I guess, like an in-betweeny colour. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's alright. So she's a fire healer. So we want to go for a red. For some reason that didn't go in. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, you fucking wankster. There. Okay. Yeah, it looks alright. You gotta remember these are only the 4 stars anyway, right? So like we want to save our best work for the 5 stars. Alright, beautiful. So next is girl 5. She is our, what is she? Okay, she's Rain. She's our water defender. Yes, that makes sense. So something wet. So if you want to be thinking about something wet. Okay, that came out wrong. Especially after the last images. Especially after the last images that were created. Holy shit. Do you wanna think about something? What the fuck? Imagine someone just coming to the stream. What the fuck? What stream is this? All I see is a giant pussy on the screen.
Alexandria says, she was pretty dry as far as I could tell, Kappa.
I don't know. I panicked so hard. I couldn't get it off the screen quick enough. All right. Speaking of which, I better just make sure. Oh, there actually isn't anymore. There you go. We got some boobs. We got this. Okay, what can we do for our background for Rain? She's a what? She's a water defender. So she's all about water and shields. Water and shields. So I don't know what we should do. Water and shields. Waterfall. Countryside. No people. NSFW. God damn it. Right. Okay, go. Alright, we could get some background atmospheres going. Okay. She's gonna look like she's floating in the air and stuff. This one could work though. It's got enough ground here, and she's gonna be like at this side. Yeah, that one doesn't really have much of a floor to stand on. Yeah, so far this is the only one I think that could work. Oh, she's called Rain. Oh, of course, she's called Rain. So I feel like her gacha banner, she should be in like torrential downpour, right? We want like, oh yeah, that could look really cool. Ooh, let's think. What does the prompt want to be? I want to put heavy rain, but I might get fucking... I might get that bald dude from the game. Heavy rain, downpour, dark alley.
Alexandria says, rain is fine, heavy rain will be the game.
Yeah, maybe. Rain, downpour, neon alley. Or neon street. I'll just put neon. Maybe neon could fuck it up. Well, let's see what we get. See what we get.
Alexandria says, I checked my cheat sheet, heavy rain makes the man saying Jason.
Jason! Oh, this one's good. Jason! 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 It's so good. That should be a notification on the stream. Jason! Jason! It's just so funny. Oh yeah! Holy shit, that looks really good. Oh, you know, I kind of want to... Oh, that'd be really cool. I wonder if I could get her hands up here, like put like a newspaper over her head or something. Is she looking at the camera because she doesn't want to be? She's actually not.
Alexandria says, try this cap, rain, outdoors, night, puddle, water droplet, dim lighting. I do rain pictures a lot.
Alright, let's give that a go. I want the absurd res still. There's extra space in there we don't want. Oh, there's some good ones here though. In the meantime, I can try and find something where she's able to hold like a newspaper over her head or something. I could just give her an umbrella prop, I guess. Yeah, an umbrella. I mean, oh, yeah, an umbrella prop could look really good actually. All right, let's do that. Let me look for an umbrella on Sketchfab. There should be loads. Downloadable. Yeah, this one's good. This one's great. Do we have an FBX store? We could do object, I guess. I could GLTF it and get it out of Unity as an FBX. I kind of need an iClone. Let's try the object. There we go. There's a light in the center. There it is. Apply to iClone. Okay, there it is. Nice, I think it's upside. Is it upside down?
Alexandria says, I just remembered I got super weed for this lol.
Okay. The material looks like shit, so I'm gonna need to fix it. It's got a diffuse color of grey for some reason. I mean, she's kind of grey, but I think it needs to be like. Could also make it kind of see-through as well. I'll make it see-through. It's all got the same material, so the thing starts to become see-through. Just make it tiny little bit opaque. There we go. Okay, that could work. Right, let's see what your prompt did. Oh yeah, these ones are good. I like the little rays of... Yeah, I don't know, which one do you like? I like this... Oh, actually, I like that one. It's quite a few. Right, if we go through... If I load it in...
Alexandria says, 679 maybe.
Yeah, some of these are really good. I think that one's really good. What do you reckon? 679. Which one's that one? The next one. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the light's kind of cool as well. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, so we need to bring this closer to the camera. There we go. And bring it within reach. Find the closest standing pose we can to like somebody holding. That one might be a good starting place. Because I can just adjust a couple of things. Bring your arm out. Where's my tool? I kind of wish I'd had a hand bloody bones now. do that, it kind of looks like she's holding it. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good actually. And we could just bring the head this way a little bit. But she's got a lot of reflection in her eyes, this one, for some reason. That looks kind of good. Zoom in a little bit more. I kind of want to get more of the umbrella in, but I don't want to look like I'm trying to look up a skirt. Let's try rotating the umbrella slightly towards us. Let's actually rotate it away from us. Yeah, because it's like, it wants to be behind her, right? So it wants to be more like that. And bring it. Should it be? No, the handle's the other way. It's gonna mess everything up. Fuck. It's kind of hard to do, especially when you can't move the fucking hand. Probably. Okay, I think that's...
Alexandria says, W768 by 1024H good enough.
Alright, and if we make this a bit more... the fuck? A bit more transparent, maybe. Yeah, otherwise it... Yeah, I think that looks good.
Alexandria says, "'Cause if it is, I will start making you random pictures while you do your thing."
Well, yeah, now you know what I'm going for. You can probably probably sort of, you know, guess a few ones that could be really useful without getting specific. Right, so I'll send this one. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna render that one out. 005. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Okay, so we'll get rid of Healer Girl. And stick her in frame properly. There we go. And then we want our background padding, which is this one. Shit, I need to do that. Ah, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I thought gacha result was my gacha banner, but it's actually not. Yeah, I should just leave it on the left then. For that. There. Alright, there we go. I could actually scale that down as well if I wanted to. So we get a bit more detail on it. I should be able to, but my Control and T stopped working again. Brilliant. Okay, well I can do view ruler or something. What the fuck is that? A free transform, I think it is. Yeah, well that's what Control T is supposed to do, and then I can scale that down and get a bit more in the shot. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Got the pretty splash and everything. Oh, that looks good. How good does that look? That looks really good. Okay, so this is Rain. Actually, I can't remember who it was. It might be, I don't know if it was Canthia or one of the one of the viewers who was being quite regular at the time. I do get mixed up in names sometimes, so I don't know whether I can't remember whether it was Canthon or not. Helped me just had tons of great ideas for names and was just spitting them out, and I was like, holy shit, it would take me forever to think of all these. So she's a water what? Defender. Okay, water defender. Beautiful. Oh, that looks really good. And then we'll just pop it with a bit of a outline. There it is. That looks so good. Hey, hey! That looks really good. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Alright, oh, our first 5-star! This is our rate up girl. Alright. I do have a name for her. I'm gonna have to... Nozomi, I called her. And I think I said she was a fire defender on a gacha banner. Let me look that up just so I can remember. Well, let's save that. Lord. What is she, girl 6? Yeah, she's girl 6. Okay, so we want 700 by 900? I can never remember the fucking res. Yep, 700 by 900. Beautiful. With a little Clover t-shirt. Yeah, and on her rate up banner, she's on the beach, so what I should probably do is reuse that asset again. So this one should be pretty easy, actually. I might just do like a more detailed version of... Actually, thinking about it, do I already have... As I said, I didn't say it before I was on the gacha banner. Okay, I know it was one where she was sat on... She was sat on the beach. This is a different kind of sat on the beach, but that's like the other one though, isn't it? Let's see, what else have we got? We've got photography poses in here. There's that one. Ground poses. Prime floor. Kneeling floor 1. Oh, that's good. Just doing a little wave as well. Get your hand away from there though. People might get the wrong idea. Alright, you are not putting your hand there. Quite like that. You're going to move it this way. And up. There we go. And just across a little bit just to be extra safe. And you can look at the camera a bit more. Beautiful. All right. Brilliant. And I think 5 stars we should add like a glow. Make them like glow. Just to be extra cheesy. Oh. Wrong there. There she is. But I guess I'm gonna need to get the beach in the background first. So I can see how it's gonna line up. Where's my beaches from yesterday? There they are. We could go with a different one. Or we could go with the same one. Which one I used? I think I used this one actually. I remember it was very colourful, the one I used. Ah, it was this one. Yeah, I might use this one for the... Just it's slightly different. Ah, I did it at the lower resolution as well at first. Oh, those were my earlier ones, yeah. And I realised it wasn't quite big enough to fit. Also, I feel like that kind of... Oh shit, I'm showing her panties off a little bit there, but she's a 5-star. Okay, she's a 5-star. What can I say, you know? If you can't show a bit of a panty shot on a 5-star, then when can you really? Right, okay. Also, I'm being an idiot. Why isn't she in that?
Alexandria says, "Oh, that make me want Chinese food."
The music. I just did a big pizza actually. It's delicious. Oh yeah, that looks good. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, so we could give her an outline and also make her glow. I think it would be good. Okay, so this time we're using the 5 stars. Boop. Yeah, probably move it up actually. What's that?
Alexandria says, "I'll toss the extra background to your dick sword. I post 3 already."
Oh, thank you. So we want fire. Let me. Yeah, I think it's fire defender. I better check my gacha banner though, just to be extra safe. Why don't I have it open anywhere? Well, it's close to where I need to be. Right, Banner Nozomi. Yeah, just to make double sure. Yeah, fire defender. Awesome. Fire defensor. Fire defender. Oh, she's not rain either. She's Nozomi. Yep, I think that looks great. It's kind of getting in the way of her wave a little bit though, so I will move that just a little bit so it doesn't get in the way of her wave. There we go. I could put it down there. No, I'll put it up there. I think that looks good. Oh shit, it's open. Ah! Shut up. Okay, so good. 6. Okay, so we're looking pretty good so far. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, looking. Oh, they're looking real good. Real good. Alright, let's see what we've got. Ooh, got some beaches, some chests. I like these. Alright, save image. I'll put them in project resources. iDLE UI. I'll just keep the file names for now. Oh, actually, yeah, these might look better than the one I've got, actually. Treasure chest. Oh, that'll be for Girl Brush. Oh, that's perfect for Girl Brush. Yeah, do you want like a snapshot of the characters so you can, in case you want to think of backgrounds for them or whatever? I was hoping to do that, but I don't know. It would take a while to stitch them up, I think.
Alexandria says, yes.
I could just zip up the images, I guess. Yeah, that might be the easiest way to do it. Okay, can I just... Will they all just go in Discord as they are, do you think?
Alexandria says, that's what I was going to do once I finish today.
I'll give you the choice. Do you want me to zip them up or do you want me to just dump them straight into Discord as they are? I don't know whether I can do that. Well, I guess we'll find out. Probably just dump them. Well, Chizuru doesn't need one. We've done her, we've done her, we've done her.
Alexandria says,
And
you can take a screenshot of that page and probably just send it to make it easy.
They don't all fit on one page, that's the problem. I suppose I've done up to her though. Yeah, I've done up to her. I don't know if you can see that very well though. It's not very good resolution.
Alexandria says, I don't need all of them, just enough to start cooking.
Yeah, well, I've done up to this one anyway, to be honest. Can I just copy and paste in Discord? Discord. Actually, that's what she calls it, you know. Dish calls it Discord. Which just makes sense if you call it Dish. It's funny.
Alexandria says, yeah, that's perfect good.
Excellent. I'm still figuring out what they all do, and that's what we're doing now, along with everything else. Yeah, I'll keep that one because it matches the gacha banner, but I might need another beach at some point. Right, where are we up to now? Boop. Girl 7. Okay, we've got another healer, so I guess we could go for another hospital, or we might want to think of something else. A barefoot healer. Would you trust I wouldn't trust a barefoot healer who looks like Michael Jackson in a nurse's... I'm just saying. Maybe what I need as my background for this one is like a concert stage, like a Michael Jackson Dangerous concert stage or something. 700 by 900. I love you all. I love all the children, but they won't let me near them anymore, so...
Alexandria says, can do.
You have to help me heal the world. This is the dodgiest looking place ever. Right, Right, so we had a doctor's office last time. What does she do? Well, that's the thing, I need to name her. Now is the time when I need to figure that out. We'll worry about that. We know she's a nurse. She's going to be a healer. That's all we know. Because she kind of has to be, right? Unless you snowbreak, then you make nurses that don't heal. But I'm not... I don't roll that way. Maybe I could do like a doctor's office. Empty. No people. Alright, let's try that. Let's see what we get. We'll get a big fucking pussy in our face, probably. No people. What about pussy? What about this big fucking fudge in your face? Like, Jesus Christ, no! I said no people. That means no pussy. You can't have a pussy without a person. What did I say? I said no people. That is the creepiest image I think I've ever seen. It's staring into my soul. Okay, that's kind of... Wow, that's depressing. Well, she's a 4-star. That's very depressing. Oh, this one's better. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm planning on planning.
Alexandria says, Cappy dearest lol.
I am planning on finishing this task tonight, to be completely honest. Oh yeah, that looks really, really good actually. That works really well. I don't even think I'm going to pause her. I like the way she's just staring into your soul like Michael Jackson on drugs right before he died. I feel funny, guys. I'll see you in the morning, maybe. That's dark. Okay, I'm sorry, that was quite dark. I don't know. Let's try some pauses. It feels a bit mean not pausing her at all, but I don't know. That looks fine, I think. Kind of soulless. Right, stand pauses. Which stand pauses do we have here? Against wall, we don't want that one. Moving walk. Oh, just sticking her ass out, like. The very shiny eyes. I think I need to move this light or something because it's reflecting too much in the eyes. These are so extreme. They're so extreme. Nobody does that in day-to-day life. What about this one? Oh my god. Where's my photography pauses? There they are. Okay, I actually like that one. It's very, very stern, very serious. Yeah, why aren't you taking your medication, William? William. Why aren't you taking your medication, William? We've talked about this. You won't get better if you don't take your penis.
Alexandria says, also Summer Game Fest is next Friday. You should stream it if it's in your Tim slot.
Next Friday? Not tomorrow, like next week, you mean? Okay, that looks good. Let's go with that.
Alexandria says, next Friday, yes, so 8 days or so.
Mr. Jeff Keighley. It's gonna be Kojima, fucking Kojima party. It's gonna be 3 hours of Kojima and it'll be 3 hours of adverts, 1 hour of Kojima, and 2 minutes of award winners' speeches. Do they win it? It's not an award. No, it's not an award. This one, is it?
Alexandria says, no, just games only.
Oh, so it's just adverts, this one.
Alexandria says, E3.
I wonder how many, I wonder how many gacha game adverts we'll see. I expect quite a few, actually. I expect you to die. Right, you are not a 4-star lady. I know you wish you were. I mean a 5-star. You are a 4-star.
Alexandria says, look at Dick Sword.
Okay, it's time to name and shame this character. What? That's not March 7th, is it? But it looks like March 7th. That's so weird. Did you just Stable Diffusion that? I thought it was like an official thing. It was like something from Honkai Star Rail or something. Oh, it's the Michael Jackson one. That's so good. That's such a weird. Oh my god, it's so crazy. Yeah, that actually, it's crazy how good this AI art thing's getting. Yeah, I thought that was like some Honkai Star Rail promo or something.
Alexandria says, it was your idea and it came out so cool.
It did, yeah. Yeah, what was I gonna say? It looked like March 7th. Right, we need a name for this chick. We could do Michaela because she looks a bit like Michael Jackson. Mickey, something like that maybe. So we need a name and an element. So we know she's a healer. Well, we've got a water healer already. Actually, we've got a fire healer. So I guess she's got to be the ice healer. So at least that's solved then. She's an ice healer. Okay. We need a name now. What do you think? Jackie for Michael Jackson. Nurse Jackie.
Alexandria says, I am smoking out my room lol.
Mike Sparkle.
I see, even Mike wants us to call him Mike. I don't want to call him Mickey. I don't want to call him Mickey or Michaela, really. Michelle! It's such a fucking generic name though. Was she such a generic looking bitch? Well, Shelley's short for Michelle, right? Shelley? She doesn't really look like a Shelley, does she? I don't think she suits Shelley. Help me out here.
Alexandria asks, Marcon?
It's better than anything I've thought of. I've never even heard that name before.
Alexandria
actually.
says, maybe even Macon instead.
Yeah, that one looks better, I think. Yeah, that one looks good, and then it gives me Morris. She gives me Morris vibes as well. It begins with a M, I guess. It begins with a M, so that's fine. All right, it's 007. Oh, she's 007. Shit, I should have called her Bond. Bondage. I could have called her Bondage. Oh, what if I called her Oh, that's fun. What if I call her Bandage? It's so stupid. Bandage. What do you think? Or is it too stupid? I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. I'll let you pick. Is she Macon or is she Bandage?
Alexandria says, it can be as stupid as you like lol.
I know. I will call it Bandage. It's just it's so stupid. It's so funny. Bandage.
Alexandria says, what about Bandy lol?
Yeah, it's something like, because it sounds like Bandage, but it's not too.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Yeah,
I
go
don't
on
play
then.
soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks.
Yeah, alright, that's good. Alright, next! So she's an ice healer, 4-star. What am I doing? Let's close that. There's one last thing we've got to close that one. We are in iClone, we are saving, we are loading girl 8. Girl 8 is... Oh my god, she looks like she's on drugs. Alright, I can't wait to name this one. Fucking hell. Call the fucking Crackhead or something. Crackalina. Dobby. Oh, there's so many good names. Right, I don't know what she is. I don't know what she does. She's definitely a 4-star and all that. I know she's a 4-star, and that's about all I know. What should her background be? Why is she looking at the camera? She's actually not, but she kind of looks like she's got that like deadpan look. We'll call it deadbeat. Debbie! Oh, she could be a Debbie, couldn't she? Debbie! Oi, Debbie! Debbie! She looks half asleep. Alright, what should the background be? I'm just going to see what it gives me. Unusual place, empty. I just want to see what we get. Because I'm kind of stumped on this one. I have no ideas. Third circle of hell. These are unusual places. What doesn't it understand about empty? It always has to put somebody in the fucking picture. Not feeling any of these. Also, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Stop staring into my soul! Let's get rid of some of these. Dreamscape. Oh, that one's fucking weird. I did say unusual place, I guess. You know where I kind of picture her, actually? Maybe like an underground car park.
Alexandria says, also just for context, this is modern, urban, yeah.
Yeah, but the nice thing is, well, there's two sides to the game. There's the real world side, which is, yeah, like Slice of Life, Zenless Zone Zero, you know, like Rocco's Modern Life, whatever you want to say. Urban, metropolitan, whatever, present day. But then there's the internet where everyone becomes an avatar, and you know, it's like Madoka in a way where they're entering like the spirit world. So that gives me a lot of creative license. So we could have battles in all kinds of anything you could dream up of, really, and we can always just say, you know, well, it's the internet, so who knows what that, you know, conversation was about that we were fighting in. So it gives me a lot of creative license. I picture her in an underground car park. for whatever reason. That sounded really bad, actually. I'd like to picture her alone in an underground cafe. What the fuck? What the fuck? See if I get run over.
Alexandria says, Wyatt the best picture of all lol.
Oh, what was that stupid cartoon about the car? Well, there was one called Cars, wasn't there, for a start? It looks like a fucking screenshot of Cars. There's a little anime girl in it. That was quite funny, actually. Should we try that? I just want to see what it looks like. Let's see what that one looks like as a background to this. Hang on. A little anime girl in it. That was so funny. Get out of the fucking way. No, that's quite funny, right? Because she looks like fucking dopey and half asleep. And there's like an anime girl trying to get past. That's actually funny. What do you think? I think that's good. I think it's actually amazing. Alright, I think this is the one. It's funny.
Alexandria says, kind of cool in a way, honestly, driving her little car through a dungeon, it looks like.
Yeah, I know, it was quite funny. Alright, we need a name for her as well. Debbie! Is it Debbie? Nah, I gotta move away from the traditional British. You don't really get traditional, like, you know, English American names for these games, although sometimes I wish they did, but maybe it doesn't really work properly.
Alexandria says, Sheena was the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, that works. How are you spelling it? Oh yeah, I like the spelling on that as well. Yeah, I like that. We'll go on that. It's giving me Harry Potter vibes for some reason. Right, it looks better if like a fat ass is like blocking away a bit more. Because if she's over here, it maybe looks like she can get past. But if she's more over here, also there's a bit of weirdness going on with the face there that we can hide with a sleeve. Then it looks more like she's in the way and she needs to. So I think she'd be. Oh, we've got the weirdness on the face again. Alright, what element should she be? Is she an ice, a water, or a fire? I feel like she'd be a water, wouldn't she? I think she's a water. And is she an attacker, a breaker, a defender, a healer, a buffer, or a debuffer? I want to say she's a water debuffer, I think. I don't know why I'm just pulling all this out of my arse. Yeah, I think that works. Definitely give me Harry Potter vibes. In a good way. This is so much fun. Alright. Alright, so girl 9 is... Alright, this little lolly. Our first lolly that we made. Well, I didn't make her, she was downloaded, this one actually. But I changed her colours around because I didn't like the orange dress, it looked fucking stupid. So I guess that's why I feel like I kind of made her, but I didn't really. 900, how do I... 700 rather, by 900. Oh, so we could put her at... Well, I would say we could put her at a theme park, but she's dressed kind of old-fashioned, right? That's the first thing I notice. I think she's fire. I don't know what she does. She's probably a fire attacker. I think she's a fire attacker. And because she's old-fashioned. What about like an old-fashioned toy shop? That's a good one.
Alexandria says, probably more of a cottage or like Oktoberfest or something.
Let's just see if we can manage old-fashioned toy shop. Wooden horse. I get wooden horse. For some reason I get wooden horse vibes off her and I don't know why. It's cooking. It's cooking something. Oh, there's another one with an anime girl in.
Alexandria says, wooden horse is a sex toy lol, so hopefully not that.
What's going on here? Alright, that's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good.
Alexandria says, lol.
Yeah, that's really good actually. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty sick. Ooh, there's Japanese style one here as well. But I think the framing's a bit harder to work with and have a person in the frame. Because she'd either look like a giant or like she was flying in the air. I think this one's good though, and it's putting people in these ones.
Alexandria says, I think just take the wooden horse off, cause it's making the BDSM fetish version, maybe toy horse instead.
A rocking horse. That's what I was thinking of, rocking horse. I think it's because as a kid I read this book called The Adventures of the Wooden Horse or something. And no, it wasn't the sex thing. I don't even know, even now I don't know what that is. I'm too pure to know about these things. I don't know what that is. It sounds like something you would bend someone over maybe. I'd have to see it to know if that works. I don't really know where the wooden horses are, the rocking horses. Because that's supposed to be a rocking horse. Doesn't really look like one though. I don't know, the problem with this image is it's like, it's so fucking AI that you can tell it was made by AI. Like all the fucked up text and nothing really looks like anything. It's like the worst of AI when it struggles a bit. That one could work. Could it? Yeah, that one's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, there's this one as well. Yeah, again, it's kind of weird though. It's really just making stuff up. Does it not know what a rocking horse looks like? If you just ask for a rocking horse on its own, it could probably do it. Yeah, I think this one's the best one. What am I doing?
Alexandria says, it's making them they're coming out a little melted though.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, that's a good way of describing them. Kind of disfigured. Alright. Oh, that's cute. That is cute.
Alexandria says, the blue you can tell easy it's a rocking horse.
That's cute. I think she should look excited, right? She should look like she's just, yeah, something, maybe not quite like that, but something a bit like that. Oh, we'll pause. Oh, what about that one? That was kind of cute.
Alexandria says,
Pause.
can you do hands to her face or something?
Yeah, as long as I I can put them wherever I want. It's just starting from something that looks a bit natural. That one's kind of close, and I can just like fix it.
Alexandria says, the hands behind back was pretty good for her.
That's kind of good as well. Which one was that one? That one.
Alexandria says, the bent over cute pose.
She looks like she's trying to flash her. Is she supposed to be bending? Is she supposed to be like that? Do we think? I don't. That looks really unnatural to me, though. Looks like she's trying to flash her cooch. Were you on about this one? Or that one? Oh, that one's better. That one looks more natural. Yeah, that one looks more natural. And then scale in front of this toy shop. Where do we reckon about here? She should be a bit closer. I think about there would... Maybe about there. Let's move that light because it's not right. There we go.
Alexandria says, yeah, leaning forward is better than the lying one.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Cues. Oh, that's cute. Cute even without the background. Right. And it just ties it all together. I think if she's in between... Now she should look like she's kind of just about to go in or something. Yeah, that one looks good. I like that. Right, we need a name for this girl. She's fire. And I think she's just a fire attacker, maybe. Oh, she could be a buffer. Do you think she looks more like a buffer or an attacker? Try buffer. Let's go with buffer for now. And what's her name? I want to say Chloe or something. But with like a K. Like Chloe. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Chloe. Yeah, fire, because her eyes look kind of fire, actually. Fire buffer. Because then she's like a support as well, which makes more sense for like a chibi. I like that. Alright, next. We are on goal 10. We're halfway there. Oh, this girl, I went Tifa. This is when I was kind of arguing with somebody earlier over. They were like, you want to do the boots this colour, do this? And I'm like, no, I'm doing my own thing. But she gave me Tifa vibes, so that's why I made the boots red. I don't know what she is, I don't know what she does. She's blue, so I feel like she should be a water something, maybe. Although, I think everybody got mad at Genshin when they kept doing that. No, why the characters always just colour of the team? Because it's good, shut up! Yeah, she's a water something, that's about as much as I know. Is she a 4-star? Is she a 5-star? I think she's a 4-star. I think she's a 4-star. I definitely think she's a 4-star. Alright, so where should she be? We could do, if we're doing wet, the one I was thinking of suggesting before, but I didn't, was maybe a water park. Empty. No people. Let's see what we got. That's good. What the fuck? Help, police! The water park's leaking! Looks like some kind of accident happening. Oh, what about... No, this is even better! A fountain! She could be walking in front of a fountain. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, in like a park or something. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do water fountain, empty park. Let's try that. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I could flip it so that you see the fountain on the left and she's walking. Yeah, what if I flipped it? Why have you put fucking Ronald McDonald in the fucking shot? I said it was empty! What is that? What is that? That's cursed is what it is. It's Tweety Pie, Porky Pig, and fucking Charles Mansell.
Alexandria says, Tweety Bird.
Yeah, all rolled into one. It's terrifying. Oh, okay, we get some better ones now. Oh, some of these are good. This one. That one's good. She could be walking along here like... Yeah, this one's good.
Alexandria says, this is TT Bird's boss theme Kappa.
Tweety Bird's boss theme, ah! Is Tweety Bird going to be the final boss? No! Oh, I shouldn't, I don't know if I should tell you. I already know the final boss is. I love it when it looks so expressionless. Alright, let's see what we've got. No, stop flashing your cooch. Remove the light so it doesn't reflect in the eyes. Nah, she should. I think she should look like she's just kind of strolling along. Maybe. Oh, that one. Oh, she could be waiting for somebody, I guess. Do you reckon? Just fix one thing.
Alexandria says, yup, suits it.
I'm just gonna move the light so that it's more. Oh, get some. Yeah, we can get some nice boob shapes there, but then it fucks the face up too much. I hate these lights sometimes. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, that's more flattering. Alright, so we want to get rid of that. Export 0, 10. We're going to need a name for her. She's like a cross between Seal, Yulan. Yeah, I don't know. Those kind of vibes I get from her. So for some reason I feel like the letter S suits her name. I think the framing, that looks good. Like that. So she's water. We know she's water. I think she's an attacker. Yeah, she's a water attacker, definitely. I also need to make sure, when I get towards the end, I need to make sure I've covered every type and, you know, I haven't accidentally made 16 fire attackers and nothing else. I'm trying to keep it varied though. Got any ideas for the name? Let's give her the outline. What the fuck does that do? I didn't even mean to click that.
Alexandria says, go ahead, gonna smoke.
I could go with like a Japanese, like a Suki. I'll tell you what, how about this then? I like the letter S. Let's ask Jibbity for some girls' names begin with the letter S. Can you suggest girls' names, Japanese, starting with the letter S? Sakura. No, she's not pink enough. Saki. Sayaka. Suzumi. Suzu. Suzu's. Yeah, Suzu kind of suits her. Or Sana. Okay. I'm tied between Sana or Suzu. Let's go Suzu. Was I doing these? I'm doing these in block capitals. Yeah, I will make sure I'm consistent. Yeah, Suzu. She looks like a Suzu. Suzu! Suzu! You can imagine somebody like screaming at her. Because she's the type to just go off the rails. And she's like, ah! And someone's like, Suzu! Suzu! No! Control that demonic anger of yours, Suzu! Yeah, she's definitely that type of archetype, isn't she? She's kind of the type of archetype that just like fucking goes apeshit and is like really cold and calculated. Yeah, she's a good character actually. I like that one. Alright, next. Girl 11. Okay, I made some changes to her skin because she was way too orange. Way too orange. So she looks a little bit better now. Now initially I thought she was a 5-star because she's Kuma bait, but I don't know, she kind of screams 4-star. I don't know. What's your honest opinion? Do you think she's a 5-star or a 4-star? She's very sweaty. She's very, very, very wet. But is that enough to make her a 5-star, do we think? This one, oh, we need the beach. I'll use the beach. The one you sent me. One of the ones you sent me.
Alexandria says, 4-star, she just not that cool.
I think I agree with you. I think I agree with that. No objections from me. Okay, where did I put your thing? Oh. Oh, did you send me... Oh, you sent me portrait ones. Ooh. Okay, so we can... Let's see which one looks best. I mean, that looks fucking dope, actually. That's too good for you, you fucking 4-star bitch. Oh, how dare you, how dare you. That's way too good for you. Oh, that's even...
Alexandria says, lol.
That's even the right kind of pose for her as well, isn't it? Right, little fucking... Do you think... Like, she's the, you know what she is? She's the girl who thinks she's a 5-star. Like, she's so sure she's a 5-star. But anybody else would be like, nah. You ain't it. I kind of want to put her like this, where she's like facing facing a gooch right here. Well, no, it's because of a pause, right? But does that look weird? Because it is weird. Well, because she is still kind of facing left. It's just she's facing her body right. And it creates some interesting... Yeah, it does create some interesting lines because the tree goes like that. And then she's kind of like perpendicular to it or whatever. Why does it look blurry to me? Okay.
Canthea says, just put her in a casino, she need bigger bucks to be a 5-star.
True. She needs to be less sweaty as well. Why is she so fucking sweaty? 5-stars don't sweat that much because everything's too easy for them. Yeah, she's the type of girl. She's one of them girls who thinks she's a 5-star. And she acts like she's a 5-star, and it's just like, you're not a 5-star. Why do you think you're a 5-star? Okay, I think the pose is fine. I might want to change the lighting because I'm making it look blurry for some reason. Was it you who helped me name those names before, Canthea? I couldn't remember whether it was you or not. It's really hard to get a good light on this. That'll have to do, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. What am I doing? I'm putting in the wrong thing. Damn fool! Why is my control and T not work anymore? I like the board actually. Yeah, the board looks really sick. Yeah, I think that's good. So she's definitely water, right? She has to be water. So we've had, what have we had recently in water? We've got plenty of, we've got water healers. Actually, oh, we just did a water attacker. I don't think we've got a water defender. Okay, she could be a water defender. Yeah, she's a water defender then. Well, we need a name for this bitch. What does she look like? Don't say Karen.
Canthea says, that a good one.
You like that one, do you? I didn't mean to make that sound so judgmental. That is quite funny. What we're gonna call her? No, that is a good one. I like that one. Actually, we need an outline. Water defender. What are we gonna call her?
Cynthia says, Suho.
Suho. That is such a Mahoyo name. But that makes it sound like a whore. Maybe she is. The problem is I'm doing it all. I don't know though, because we've got a water attacker called Suzu. I don't know that I want a defender called Suho. Do you know what I mean? Like, cause I don't know, they're a bit similar. And they're the same element. I feel like it will get confusing.
Alexandria says, this is the time I need the Kako emote sad face.
Kako! That is actually, that's, oh, she's definitely giving me like something like that vibes, you know, like a like Kiki or what about Kiki? Something like that. Katja. She's not Katja. It's not Snowbreak. Yeah, that's probably, that might be why I'm getting those vibes. What about Kiki? I think she looks like a Kiki, right? She looks like a surfer. Kiki sounds like a surfer name, right? Yeah, I think Kiki works. Alright. Oh, I can overwrite that one. Alright, next. Girl 12. Oh, this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be my other 5-star banner. She's a 5-star. She's definitely a 5-star. Right, 700. Right, 900. Okay, we need the right back. She needs the special treatment. She's a 5-star. I haven't got too many of those. Where should she be? What should be the background? She's giving me very, you know, expensive, prim and proper pomp and circumstance kind of vibes.
Cynthia says, red crust.
Red crust for a name. Red crust, that's so funny. Right, the background. I'm picturing. Oh, she could be in a casino. But it would not a tacky casino, like an expensive casino. I don't know. I don't think a casino is right. But something where I don't know. Like I feel like her character is gonna be like she's very posh, she's very smart, but she's also very manipulative. Like she's a bit of she can scam the fuck out of you basically. Like she's always good at making money and getting money and like you know. She's the kind of girl you'd be scared to interact with her because you'd be like, yeah, if I spend time with her, I'm going to end up broke real quick.
Alexandria says, mansion, casino, private club, yacht.
Whoa, yeah, I like that. Yeah, mansion, casino, private club, yacht. Originally, I was also picturing like horse and carts or something, but I don't know if that makes sense.
Cynthia says, or you can have it raining money.
Yeah, I could actually. But where should it be raining money? Well, let's try the casino. Oh, the mansion was a good idea. Yeah, the mansion is a really good idea, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Mansion.
Alexandria says, mansion interior.
Right, let's see what we got. No pussies. Fucking hell. I'll tell you what though. She wouldn't look...
Canthea says, you can have people serving her stacks of money bag.
She wouldn't look too out of place. Well, I don't want other people on the thing really, but the rent and money idea could work. But it depends whether we end up going with a casino or not. Don't know if that's a good vibe, because the problem with the casino is it makes it look like her whole character is just about, I don't know, gambling and I don't know.
Canthea says, put her inside a safe.
Inside a safe. He's a bank robber. Maybe I should have put like palace or
Canthea
something.
says, safe has money in back room. Alexandria says, maybe add a grand piano centerpiece with some lighting.
Yeah, it's like, it's not creating what I was picturing. These look more like churches to me. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting very church-like vibes from all of these. Maybe mansion, living
Alexandria
room.
says, you can put church in the negative to see if it helps.
Yeah, let's try that, actually. That's a good call. Okay, I've got mansion, living room, grand piano, not safe for work, church in the negative. Yeah, these are all way too church-like. I feel like I'm gonna get preached to. Preach it, sister! Sister dearest! Oh god. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That almost looks like a photo. Yeah, we're getting close. I think we're getting closer to what we want. Can we just move to the next one? Yeah.
Alexandria says, yeah, way less church.
Yeah, this one's quite nice. But there's some like, there's some fucked up bits here. Oh, that one's nice. Yeah, and it's got like a weird, I think it's because it's fucked the windows up, but I kind of like how it's fucked up the windows. Because it almost gives it like a weird, I don't know, it's giving me slight like Nier Automata vibes, like, you know, the world's like falling apart or whatever. I don't know.
Alexandria says, unreal vibe.
Yeah. Oh, that one's good. Oh, that one's really good. Oh. Oh. Let's put the windows up well. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Give us that one. Which one was that? What's that one? Oh no, I've lost it. Which one was that? This one was not. Okay, we'll soon know. I think it was this one. Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? There. That wasn't that one. There's one before it. That one had the fucked up windows. It was this one. Yeah, I think so. But the place looks too small, so I think she needs to be much smaller. Yeah, the problem with scale now. That's a bitch. If she stood right near the camera. trickery. That's to make it look like either really, really close and therefore big, or the scale looks a bit off. That could work. What poses do we have? Oh, that's very prim and proper, isn't it? She kind of blends into the piano a bit there, but can't really help. What I can always do, I can try flipping the image and see which one looks better. Maybe it would look better if the image was flipped. But yeah, I think that could work. What do you guys think? You think that works? I think it kind of does. Maybe we should try another one just in case. Is there another good one now? Looks kind of weird. Let's
Alexandria says, maybe window is
Mike
negative.
Sparkles.
Well, that window doesn't look too bad. The window's not the issue. I don't really have an issue with it. It's just, I think my main issue with how that was looking is because her dress is black and the piano's black, and the way I've made them pop so far is giving them a black outline, but that's not going to help divide black from black, if that makes sense. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. Although I do give the 5 stars a glow, don't I? So that might fix that actually.
Alexandria says, white piano.
Oh yeah, that could work. I will give it one last prompt and see if white grand piano. Yeah, let's see what we get.
Alexandria says, white gold trim.
Well, we're still getting black pianos right now. Why are you giving me black pianos? I put white grand piano. It doesn't know how to make a white piano, apparently.
Alexandria says, try white piano.
As well as that one. Yeah, it's still doing black pianos. It's putting fucking people in it now.
Alexandria says, delete yours.
It's very naughty. Nope, still black. It's racist. It's Twitter have blackwashed all the pianos. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's like some kind of, what do they call it? Escher painting.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a
I'm
joke?
gonna stick to this one because by comparison,
Want
from
to hear my pizza joke? Never mind, it's too cheesy.
Don't mind, just talk over the top of me, Migo.
Alexandria says, lol.
Just talk right over the top of me, Migo, why don't you? Yeah, I think it'll be alright. Right, we want the 5 star. 5 stars. Alright, get out of here, Kiki. Okay. No, you don't belong on the beach. Not with your skin. Too pale. Too pale, madam. Too pale, madam. I must say, madam. That sand in your crack really does not suit you. What's going on here with the... Is that coming from her? Yeah, why has she got a weird... I think it's supposed to be part of a band that holds it. Wait, did it look like that in Icon? I didn't notice that. Yeah, weird. That is kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, we can actually just have it so that the piano is pretty much out of sight, but then that kind of defeats the whole point. Yeah, it's just kind of, you see what I'm getting at though, don't you? It kind of ruins her shape. Yeah, I do think that is a bit of a problem. And there's no matter, it doesn't matter where I put it. It kind of, mind you, because she has to be so big. Yeah, I do need a different image. Why can't you make a white piano, you fool? What if we put white grand piano in living room? Isn't there a way to like +1 and all this shit? Sure, there's something weird you can do like that. Let's see what that does.
Alexandria says,
Oh!
try can't the idea, inside vault, gold bars, money stack, maybe it would be pop better.
Yeah, I don't really want that for her though, you know what I mean? The problem is then I think it has too many like crime connotations associated with it. Do you know what I mean? It's like if she's around money and vaults and casinos, like all of those things have kind of like criminal connotations. And I don't really want that to be especially as a 5-star. I don't want that to be a character arc. I'd rather she's just like, I think her thing should be, her archetype should be that she's like rich and, you know, like Ayaka, where she's like rich and influential and everybody loves her and all that stuff, but it turns out she's actually really insecure and really lonely and like very misunderstood kind of thing. I feel like that would make sense for her character. So sticking her in a mansion kind of works, right? She could just be from a rich family or something.
Alexandria says, I mean rich people would have them person shrugging a private vault full of treasure is the pinnacle of wealth. Kanthea says, then put her behind expensive statues.
That one could work. There was one where the piano was like offset. That just looks kind of messed up to me, and then there's a lot of weirdness going on with the railings. But there was one there a second ago. Was it that one? Or this one? There's not much flaw though to say anything about this one. What the thing about this one is it's on one side, so if I flipped it I could put it on the other side. That's quite nice actually. Let's try that one. Can I just open? Oh, even that gives nice kind of vibes, you know? Yeah, she really pops against those white walls. That looks really good. Hang on, I need to flip. Yeah, if I can't get the piano to work, these walls might work. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's really good. Right, we need a name for her.
Alexandria says, seems good.
Yeah, really good. Right, what should her name be? And what is she? I think she's fire. She could be any, that's what's nice, right? Well, her hair's kind of like a cross between like the colour I use for water and the colour I use for ice. So she could actually get away with being anything I want, actually. That's what's interesting about her. Like, she'd work as fire because you'd think, well, yeah, she wears red. But then she'd work as water or ice because she's kind of got bluey, greeny, sort of in between those two shades. I think she's fire. I think she's like a fire DPS attacker or something like that, like the ultimate fire attacker.
Cynthia says, great jaw.
Oh, she could be a fire breaker. Yeah, I think...
Alexandria says, I wish it had an add-on that could place and orient your prompts in SDXL.
She's either a breaker. I feel like she's a breaker, you know. Do we have a fire breaker yet? Just look at my things. We've got a fire healer, fire defender, fire buffer. Yeah, I think she's a fire breaker. Yeah, she's a fire breaker. Alright, and her name... Like, weirdly enough, like, I almost want to go with, like, an Esmeralda or something like that, but maybe not quite like that. But something along those lines, but not quite as cringe. How about we ask Jibbity for some fancy-ass girls' names? And how about fancy aristocrat girls' names? For fancy aristocratic sounding... No, not... I never... Oh, Japanese. Well, I never meant Japanese. But it thinks I want Japanese still. We'll see if I like any of these. And it also thinks I still want an S. Yeah, I don't necessarily like any of those. Okay, I'm just gonna say for aristocrat names any language or letter will do. What else can you suggest? Isabu. I don't know, how the fuck do you pronounce that? Serafina. Arabella. Arabella's quite good. That one's quite... Where's that one as well? That's off like a Fiore or something. Fiorella. That's quite a cool name. Fiorella. It's a pretty cool name, actually. I don't think I've ever really seen it before, yeah. I think that's the one, Fiorella. That's a cool name. Oh yeah, check that out. Fiorella. Yeah, I think I like that. I could just go with something like Fiona. No, I think I like Fiona because I've never really heard that name before. It's a pretty cool name. And like it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of making me think like something like that, or even something like Florentine or something like that, you know. No, I think I like Fiorella. Alright, let's go with that. And everyone would call her Fee for short. Fifi. Awesome. Yay! Alright, girl 13. Unlucky for some. Oh my god. Originally, I thought this might have been 5-star, but now I definitely think that's not the case. Yeah, she's not a 5-star. She's not a 5-star. Alright, well, we clearly have a deranged looking bunny girl. I don't even know where to start with this one, to be honest. Alright, let's see. What do we want the background to be? What do we? Where should she be in this? I mean, I'm thinking it probably should be bunny themed somehow, right? Like a what about a meadow? Flowering meadow. Bouncing bunnies. God knows what the fuck this is gonna make. Oh my god, are you ready? Flowering meadow with bouncing bunnies. This is the one. This is the You know what this is? This is the embarrassment pull. You know when you're playing a gacha game, and there's always like a character you're always like, no, like Chi-Chi. There's a character like that you're always like, oh no, it'll be so embarrassing if I pull that.
Alexandria says, cat boy.
Cat boy. What is it making? What the fuck's that supposed to be? They're supposed to be bunnies. Okay, I think my stable diffusion's lost the plot. Maybe I shouldn't do the bouncing bunnies. That one could work. Is it gonna blend in too much with all her pink though? It's gonna be fucking pink overload, isn't it? You know what though? Let's just see it. It's gonna be pink fucking overload on the screen here. You like pink vomit. Oh, it's gonna be pink overload. We can't. Yeah, it's too pink. It's too much pink.
Canthea says, just put her in a candy store.
Yeah, I could do it. Let's try it. Candy Store. What do we got? I should have put interior. I mean, if I block that girl out with a fat ass, that could work. I don't know. It's just so AI generated looking though. It's clearly like.
Alexandria says, if it works without interior, I wouldn't put it.
It barely does though. We've only had one interior so. This one is apparently called the candy saw. It's when you eat so much candy it hurts.
Alexandria says, "Whoa."
This one's the candy soiree. Oh, there's two women here fighting for the last buy one get one free gobstoppers. They've been at it for so long. One of them's missed their eyes, and it's very competitive. This one's called Candy Shut the Fuck Up. They must only sell gobstoppers. Candy Shut the Fuck Up. Oh my god. Yeah. I see, this one would be good if it looked better. But it's clearly like struggled with a lot of this. It looks so deformed. But like the layout and everything's good and the colours and stuff. I think it's just trying to do too much. So I wonder if like increasing... Am I on clip skip 2? Where's clip skip on this one? I don't know where it is. We could try the iDLE thing.
Canthea says, well, she a 4-star, does it need to be perfect? Alexandria says,
Well, yeah,
I think
but I want
on
it-
yours it's locked.
I don't want it to look too scuffed. Because, like, at the end of the day, I was talking about this earlier, right? I'll be putting... Like, God knows how many hours I've already put into this project, right? It's going to take me at least another 7 months, probably. So that's 30 days. Times 7. That's like 210 days. I'm working on this game, like, probably more than 12 hours a day. Easily more than 12 hours a day. If you times that by 12... Yeah, I'll probably put over 2,000, like between 2,500 and probably 3,000 hours into making this game. So when you put that much time into a game, like, yeah, you don't just want to kind of, you know. I wish it would stop trying to write things. Sony what? Sorry. Sony, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, Sony. Please forgive me, Sony. I might be able to get rid of that text. This one could work if I get rid of that text, I think. Sony, I'm so sorry.
Alexandria says, Sony Sopire.
I'm so sorry, Sony. I actually bought an Xbox. The word sonite again. I wonder where that's coming from. maybe you're right. At a certain point, kind of have to draw a line somewhere. Unless the candy store isn't the way to go. Let's see it.
Canthea says she can be a waitress in a bar.
Yeah, I thought of that actually. Like a maid cafe or something, but still don't know how to pull that off. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just... Well, we could try that. I could try putting restaurant or something and see what it spits out. Like a themed restaurant or something. Oh my god.
Canthea says that could work.
Oh my god, let's do it.
Canthea says she only a 4-star anyways.
I know, but Jesus, so is Barbara, but she shouldn't be seen dead in this place. Even Barbara wouldn't be seen dead in this place. Why is she grabbing a tit? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Alright, let's get it done. This one is embarrassing. I think she's ice.
Alexandria says, I sent you one.
Please be better than this one. Oh, it's way better. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lifesaver. Why is mine so scuffed? Oh, that's weird. Look at how much better that is. So much better. Should she be... I think she should be like that. What the fuck? Where'd you put it? What are you doing to me, Photoshop? Wait, I don't even know what I did. Why can't I see that? Oh, you fucking twat. Right, let's start again. I pressed 1 on my numpad by mistake. Most pressing things I don't mean to. I think I tried to press the cursor key. I don't even know what that does, but it fucking went. Never to be seen again.
Alexandria says, if you put my prompt in yours, it should make same quality as mine. I don't know why it wouldn't work.
Yeah, me neither. Alright. I think she's an ice something. What is she? Apart from an embarrassment.
Alexandria says, try PNG info pasting it one time and see it can work.
2 secs. I need to fix this. She got cut off. I think because she was lined up for the other image, so yeah. I'd have to download it first. That's the wrong thing. I can't remember where to put it. Oh, you put loads of information. Yeah, I just had like some basic shit. Yeah, yours looks much better though because it's got like perspective and stuff. That's not too bad. Nice. Okay, so she's a 4-star ice. I think she's got to be like an ice buffer or something like that. I don't think we've got an ice buffer yet, have we? Okay, I think she's an ice buffer. Because you know she's going to have some weird moves, you know what I mean? Where she like fucking throws donuts and fucking ice creams into the fucking air or something and then everybody gets
Alexandria
attack
says,
buff.
you can take text off negative, that was a mistake.
Yeah, you know that she's the type who's going to be like throwing candy and sweets in the air, and then when they all come crashing down, everyone's got a sudden crit rate boost or something, you know? Something really fucking cheesy. Yeah, I'll do that next. Alright, what's her name?
Alexandria says, it has to be a terrible pub. Alexandria says, pun.
A terrible pun. Well, she's clearly a rabbit girl. There's a lot of white on here. It's making it hard to see that. Because we can get away with it there, maybe. Alright, let's see what Jibbity thinks. Why do you keep thinking I want Japanese ones? Usagi, which literally means rabbit. Yeah, actually, I do remember that from when I studied it, actually. But most of the people wouldn't get that. Bonella. Honeytail. Lola. Oh, because she was from Space Jam. Trixie. Linnell. Candy. I was like, I mean, I guess Candy would be the lazy option, right?
Alexandria says, I think it got way too hard on Bunny.
Yeah. What about just something stupid like Bun Bun?
Alexandria says, Sweetie.
I think Bun Bun's funny as well. Yeah, Sweetie's good, not bad. Yeah, Sweetie's pretty good. She's an embarrassment. She's such an embarrassment. She's definitely the one that you like cringe when she shows up and you're like, oh, why you? No, not you. She's the Chi-Chi of the game, I think. Well, every game's got to have one. Alright, next. Girl 14. Oh, this is my Alice. Yeah, this is my Alice. I don't know. She was just there, and I was like, "That's a pretty cool looking Alice, actually." And Alice in Wonderland, by the way, is in the public domain, so this is why so many people fucking rip her off, because it's actually like legal too.
Alexandria says, she looked good.
Yeah, I tried to make her look like especially evil and like she. You know what she gives me? She gives me like, you remember those old like Konami games, the horror games from like the PlayStation 2 era, like Clockwork and all that shit. Clock Tower. That's kind of the vibe I get from her, and maybe a bit of a Danganronpa vibe as well. She looks pretty good. All right. Oh, right. Okay. So what? Oh, where should she be? I'm thinking like a dark type mansion type. I don't know. You know, like a. Maybe a haunting castle or something like that. It's going to go a bit overkill, though, isn't it? What do you want me to get rid of? Everything. Out of the negative. Well, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing wrong with that negative prompt. Did a good job here.
Alexandria says, just text.
Well, I think it's good to say not to put text, to be honest. Let's see what that gives us. Haunting mansion, haunted, empty. It really doesn't understand the meaning of empty, does it? That one could work, actually. Oh, that one might be even better. Oh, it's got like a... Oh, I like the castle stuff going on here, actually. And something very mysterious. It's definitely like looking upwards, though, so like... The only thing that might be difficult here is getting an angle that looks suitable, that doesn't look like it's trying to upskirt her. See if we can make that work. The red's quite good as well, actually. Yeah, let's try a couple of these.
Alexandria says, well, I can definitely do one for an Alice here shortly if you want to give me like 5.
Yeah, because yeah, that's not gonna work because there's no way for me to. Oh. No, because now she looks like a fucking giant. So like, She'd have to like, in order for it to make sense, she'd have to be like fucking.
Alexandria says, spooky, evil, girls is one of my main things.
Okay, well, I would appreciate that. I'm just gonna play anyway because I need something to do. I suppose I could fill us stuff in. Oh, that one's not bad. That's quite good actually. Right, you better you better get on that prompt thing because I'm liking this one. That is pretty good. I'm sure you'll do better. Alright, I'll leave that to you then. So we know she's called Alice. I was considering just making it slightly different and doing like Alicia. I'm not sure yet. I'll try Alicia. I think she could also be ice rather than go water, which you'd expect her to be. Let me just count how many ice and how many water and all the rest of it, and just trying to make sure things are balanced out, because I think she'd suit either ice or water, to be honest. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ice, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 water, so it's neck and neck for now. So whatever. Alright, I'll leave it. I'll ask you guys, what do you think? Does she look more like a water type or an ice type? Yeah, I think this one does actually work for her. Fix the light. Yeah, I will be honest, I do really like this background, but I will point out the flaw with it, which is that it definitely fucked the frame up slightly. But I do kind of like this composition. But you can probably make, you could probably do a better one. And also I kind of like that it's not all blue, because she's very blue. Yeah, maybe she's water. Maybe she's a water. And she's a bitch, so she's got to be a debuffer, I think. Do I have a water I feel like I've got a water debuffer, haven't I? Let's see. Out of the waters, I've got a defender. Oh shit, have I got 2 water defenders? Yeah, I do. Kiki and Rain. And that's fine, I guess. A water attacker. A water debuffer. I don't have a water buffer. She could be a water buffer. But I don't have a... I could... If I wanted to make her a debuffer, I don't have an ice or a fire debuffer. So she could be an ice debuffer. She could even be an ice debuff, a fire debuffer, even though you wouldn't expect it to be fire. But I also don't want it to be where, oh well, you know, if they're a fire unit, they have to be wearing red or have something red on them. Like, well, yeah. I'll make her a water buffer. I still think she's suitable. She probably is suitable. Genshin's had its heyday, hasn't it? Back on this guy did music for it. Fuck, he was cooking hard with that fucking soundtrack. Holy shit, wasn't it? This stuff is like fucking master fucking piece of composition. It's so good. Because he went on to make like solo music as well, which I've actually heard, which is nowhere near as good. I feel like Genshin was good for him. Like, brought out his, like, the best of he's ever done. And he was great for Genshin, and then, I don't know. Genshin's been going down in many other ways since then. But that was definitely one of the kicks in the teeth when he left it. I mean, the newer soundtrack's fine, but it's not like... Stuff is absolutely fucking incredible. Should I move on to a different character while you, let's just do that, I think.
Alexandria says, yes.
Where's my outline? Stroke. Nice. So after her is girl 15. Oh, I think she's a 5-star. I made this character. This is my very own character I made from scratch. I think she's great. What's that? The first character you made was a cat girl. What was that? No, you're not surprised. What do you mean you're not surprised? What? What are you trying to say? I'm not predictable. Alright. She's pretty good though. God damn, she's great. Alright. I don't know what oh, she's probably ice because she's got green eyes. You don't have to have the color of the... Yeah, I know I said that. Shut up. I'm a hypocrite, alright. Alright, well, so where do cat girls live? In my bed. God damn it. Shh, stop it. You're live, you idiot. You're not supposed to say these things out loud. Right, okay. Where do cat girls live? I don't know, because she kind of looks like... She almost looks like royalty, and she's like a little princess. Like a little princess cat girl. In a castle It's got to be like a... Let's do a fantasy castle. Empty, simple interior. Alright, let's go. Maybe I should have put palace. Yeah, maybe I should have put palace. Why does it always make churches? Oh wow, that's very Disney princess though, isn't it? Get fucking sued. I'll get fucking sued. Jesus. That is good though. I don't know, that's a bit too Disney. A bit too Disney though. That's so fucking Disney. Holy shit. Yeah, I think they... Oh, what about this one? It's like a bit ominous, this one though, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like a crypt or a morgue or something. I like the way I say castle interior, so it just sticks a room with an outside, like it doesn't know what the inside of one of these castles is supposed to look like, so instead it just puts me inside a room with the outside of the castle in front of me. Look, it even does it here. That's so weird. Look at this one. Okay, let's try palace instead of castle and see if that helps. Again, it's a frickin' church. I feel like I'm gonna get baptized. She's not a fucking priest, or maybe she is. That one's colourful. Let's see how it looks. It's a 5-star though, so it has to be special. Looks kind of washed out. Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit like, it's a bit foggy and it's a bit washed out. Okay, let me try. Bright. Colorful.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What is the hardest part about skydiving? The ground.
Okay, this is much better. The picture, not her joke. Yeah, that's much better. Much more bright and less depressing looking. That could work. Oh, wow. Well, that might be a bit much. Is it? Well, it's very colourful. I did ask for colourful. Maybe it's too colourful. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better than the other one. That was even better still. Yeah, that one's really good. I think that kind of suits her look as well. Yeah, let's go on that one. That's good because it takes her pointy things away from the pointy things. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that really pops. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. She is 5-star. Right. She's ice, we know that. Maybe she's like an ice attacker. She's like a fucking broken ass ice attacker. Because I don't think we've got an ice attacker yet, have we? Got a buffer, a breaker, and a healer. Got 2 buffers. Yeah, she's an attacker. Big strong DPS. And her name. She has the name that would make even the most married of men's groins quiver at the sound of it. Where, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was giving her a stroke. And she needs her signature 5-star glow as well. Oh yeah. Alright, what's she called? She is called... Sexorella, no. Puss in Boots, no. I've got it. Cat. No, no. What about Katarina? Because Katarina, I think, is normally spelled with a K, but if we spell it with a C, then it's kind of like funny. I think I like Katarina actually. I think I can live with that. Katarina. Let's do it. It's not going to let me save it because it's open.
Alexandria says, no, it didn't work no matter what I tried.
Should I use the red one? I actually quite like the red one. I think you were like, oh, I'll tell you what,
Alexandria says, yeah.
you were like, oh, hey, leave it to me, little boy. I'm an expert. I'm an expert at these horror images. Mind you, I got lucky. I think that's what happened. Oh shit! I lost all my thing now. It's alright. I just put it in again. Shit! I gotta remember what she was. She was Alicia. She's a 4-star, and she was a water. Buffer, I think. Is the right window better quality than the left window? Because I could flip it and use the good window. I mean, they're both missing little like bits of window for. Oh, is this supposed to just be missing though? It's supposed to like be one pane. Just looks a bit weird. And here it looked like it was like sort of joining it on, but then it kind of gave up. Yeah, I think this side does look better than that side, because there's this weirdness going on here. Okay, well in that case, let me flip that image and use the other side, because I think it'll look better. Better. Yeah. These looking good. Look at them. They're looking good. Hee. They almost look like little comic book covers, you know. Yeah. That's good. Alright. So we're on 16. Oh, this is Manahida. Oh, she's so cute. Alright, what are we doing? She's gotta be like out in the wilderness or something, right? Like out in the. Yeah, I think this character was definitely based on the Hida. I didn't make it, I downloaded it. Let's see what Fairy Tale Wilderness gives us. The fuck is that? That looks like somewhere that you farm 600 times a week in Honkai Impact 3rd. What is with this? Fucking giving me weird UI and stuff. What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? That is terrifying. That is actually terrifying.
Alexandria says, lol.
What's with the fucking feet? Fairy Tale. What have they written at the bottom? What's with all the subtitles? Don't give me fucking upskirts again. Right, we put no girls.
Alexandria says, Fairy Tale is an anime, so it's pouting those characters.
I don't think they're from it though. I watched I need to watch the first couple of episodes of that and I hated it. Oh my god, why? The fuck is that?
Alexandria says, that's what happened on Alice background, got too much wrong stuff too.
I think we should go back to 1024 by 1024. Right, let's try this one. Does this look any good? No. Because everything's too low down. Looks stupid. How about this one? Doesn't look terrible. But was the subtitles again? I'd have to cut that off. I don't know. Nah. It's like too non-distinct.
Alexandria says, maybe just write a few more prompts and see if it works.
Let me also put it back to this, because I thought I got better results like that. Let's just try Wilderness. Maybe Fairy Tale's throwing it off. It keeps putting all these fucking weird logos and stuff over everything. Look at it. It's like everything's a fucking screenshot from a... It's, well, maybe that's what's... It's anime screenshot might be putting it off. So that's why it's putting subtitles and everything.
Alexandria says, fake phone screenshot and negative.
I'll just take anime screenshot out. I want anime though. Yeah, I want anime. Anime background. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think screenshot because like screenshot I guess that makes sense, right? Why it thinks you want subtitles and logos and things, because a lot of screenshots probably have those. Although I'm still getting... Yeah, I'm still getting it. So I don't really know why. What the fuck is this? What is this thing that keeps showing up? What is in the prompt that makes it... Is it the word wilderness?
Alexandria says, yeah, only anime screenshot will make it anime, not anime.
I haven't been using that though. I got my beaches. Everything, so all of this I got without anime screenshot. And all of this. And these. And this. I'm just trying to understand why it's putting subtitles on everything, you know what I mean? Sometimes it just goes fucking rogue, doesn't it? Right, I'm gonna try shutting it down, relaunching it. I started using it, what did I do? All I did is change that, I changed this and I put a batch in. And I just put anime backgrounds. I think wilderness might be putting it off. Let's try meadow. Empty meadow. Landscape. Let's try that. Yeah, this is now we're getting. Right, we're getting better stuff now. What does it default to then? So it wasn't the one I was picking either. It's the one it defaults to for me is DPM plus 2M. Gives me decent stuff though. That one could work, maybe. Although I think address might be blending in. I think there's too much grass in there as well. It's like, no matter where I put her, she looks too low down compared to the landscape. The only way to make it look properly scaled would be to make it look like that. Congratulations, you pulled some feet. Yeah, it's too low down. Maybe medium shot. Medium
Alexandria says, DPM is for realistic models I think and ULAR is animes, DDIM is for cartoons.
DDIM. I'll try that one next. That one could work. Yeah, that could work.
Alexandria says, DDIM is good for that rounded Western cartoon look.
Yeah, I don't really want Western, do I? That's kind of cute. Wait, that's that arm. What the fuck's it doing over there? I thought she had... I thought that was that arm coming down here like that. I think they're supposed to be crossed in front of her then, are they? Wow, that really got twisted. Don't get it twisted, girl. Oh, that's kind of cute. Why can't I? Yeah, something like that. Like she's waving at somebody over here. There's a bit of... this looks a bit twisted. This weird, like, giant thing going on. Yeah, there's something about these models, all these real-life models, where you do start to see them, they look like ball joints. I think do a very good skin job between the joints, I don't know. It starts to look like freaking ball joint balls. I might have to fix that in post. Because it looks like... looks kind of fucked. I can alleviate it a bit by moving it out. And then what if I tilt the hand down? It's not really in the right place now though. She should have that on her hip really. And then it starts to ball joint and fucking dull me again. I'll fix it in post. Yeah, I'll fix it in post. Alright. Ooh. That's better. Also, it does look a little bit dim. Give it a bit of pop. Could be like a sunset, I guess. If it's a sunset though, shouldn't we? Oh. It's pretty much the same now. What's that I do? Let's put it on. Right, I think she's ice. What have we got? Ice Tiger, Ice Breaker, Ice Buffer, Ice Healer. We don't have an Ice Debuffer. Okay, she's an Ice Debuffer. And her name, Lolly Chibi. Lolly McChibi. I've got it. I don't know how to spell it though. I just spell Sylvia. I spell that like that, Sylvia, because of her silver hair. And I think she suits the silver. Does she though? I think she does. Yeah, she suits it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Alright, now will you let me serve it? Right, where are we up to? 17! We're getting there. Only a few more to do. I don't know if she's a 4-star or a 5-star.
Alexandria says, I remember as a kid we had a thing during autumn called the Forest Festival and there was always a maid Sylvia rich family or some shit.
I think this is a 5-star. I think she's a 5-star. Yeah, I think we've got a 5-star. She's probably water because of a blue dress. You know what though I'm worried about is I feel like, are we lacking fires? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think it's just because we've got 5 fires, 5 ice, 5 water, and only 4 fires. Yeah, and if I had another water, this is the problem. Would she be could she be fire? She could be fire, I guess. The only issue with that is if I make a fire, then 2 of my 5 stars are fire. Actually, no, all of my 5 stars are fire. I've already got 2 fire 5 stars, so I can't make her a fire. Otherwise, every single one of my 5 stars is fire. Oh no, I've got an ice 5-star as well. Yeah, true. Yeah, so I don't have a water 5-star, so I will make a water. She can be a water 5-star. What is she though? I've only got 1 attacker, so I feel like a water attacker 5-star would be fine. Yeah, I think so. Where do the most powerful of water attackers hang out? Let's try this DI, what was it, DDIM? Yeah. I don't know, where should she be? Okay, I need inspiration. I want to see what it gives me if I just say random location. Fuck knows what I'll get. But I might get something that gives me an idea. Unless you have any suggestions. It doesn't have to be a water themed place. Ah, it's sending us to the Scottish Highlands, so it is. Maybe she's Scottish. Maybe she's a Scottish waterboarder. What do you think? I don't know why I'm doing an Irish accent if she's supposed to be Scottish. Oh, she comes from Stonehenge, of course she does. She's a druid. Yeah, she could be. She's the daughter of a druid. Who married the son of a bitch. Why are we getting aerial shots? It's just taken off now, it's just flying. Look at it, it's flying wherever it wants.
Alexandria says, "'Cause you put landscape."
True, I did do that. Astromodulation. Astromodulation. Oh, I can't wait till it's time. When it's time to do the character ults, that's going to be great, isn't it? They're all going to have to say something cheesy. Let's just think off the top of my head. She'd say, "Fuck you up." She'd probably go, "Yabba dabba doo." She'd be like, "Time to take your medicine." She'd be like, "Why does it always rain on me?" I don't know. She needs an astral modulation or something like that. Like. She's just gonna squeak like Morris did. Oh no, she's Michael Jackson in a nurse's outfit, so she'll be like, "I love you all. I'm sorry I have to do this to you." She's out of it. So she'll just say something like, "Got the munchies. Anyone else got the munchies?" Oh. Some of these are quite good, actually. Inside a classroom. Maybe she likes shopping.
Alexandria says, sometimes it can do good on simple prompt like only 3 things.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, like a quiet little town. That's quite nice. See what these look like. And she's just a small. Maybe her whole thing is just like I'm just from a little village. I'm just a dumb girl from a little village. I don't know anything about the big bad world.
Alexandria says, that sounds like a Danganronpa ass song lol too when the beats are happening, like before a trial.
Yeah, it could be, might be inspired by it. Because Fontaine's story was definitely inspired by Danganronpa. I'm just a small girl from a small town village. I don't know anything about these giant penis monsters that we have to fight. I'm just a dumb girl from a small town. I can't seem to scale it properly to the image though. Maybe that kind of works. Also, she looks gormless as fuck. She looks rich but gormless. Yeah, that kind of works. I don't know, she's a 5-star though. I don't know if it's special enough. It looks pretty good though. Unless you wanna try and get something for this. If you have any ideas. I'm kind of out of them. I think this could work.
Alexandria says, maybe you could make it like iDLE to just add some flair.
Italian.
Alexandria says, it's kinda already close to that.
I think that was a really good thing to put. Grounded medium shot, I think, is what's really giving me some really good like perspectives there. Italian street. Let's put a lot of people in that one. What's this one? What's really weird, that looks like my fucking one of my streets near where I live. I wonder if that's where they got their inspiration from. Also looks, there's places that almost looks like fucking Exeter where I used to live as well. I can literally picture the street that looks like. It's so weird.
Alexandria says, kind of more thematic now.
Yeah, we got tons of buildings that look like this, and there's tons of them in Exeter as well. This looks more like Britain. I think that one was good. The thing is, I hate when I do that. As soon as I change the size of the window, then they all fucking shift, and I can't find the fuckers anymore. Right, I think that was it. Yeah, I think it kind of like frames her better as well. Although scale seems off now. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, let me think. Where would she have to be? She's gonna fit in the door. She's gonna fit in the door there. She'd have to be like right down here, wouldn't she? Yeah, I don't know if this. Maybe the other one work better actually. Otherwise I have to get really close.
Alexandria says, see y'all later Cap, I posted a message.
Alright. I will see you later. Thank you for all your help and everything. That could work, but I feel like she might be a bit close to the camera there. And also, I don't like the fact that she looks like she's got a little steeple growing out of her head. So I might put it back to the other one, actually.
Canthea says, Snowbreak going downhill, they need make a new weapons, this new character, horrible another sniper ho.
Mike Sparkle.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk.
Wait, how long have I been mute for? Has anyone been watching me? When did I get muted? Oh my god. I guess nobody's watching. I don't even know when I got muted. Or how. I must have accidentally pressed something. I guess there's nobody watching then.
Alexandria says, it had been like 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought you'd left. Hello. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Ethnic markets.
Alexandria says, no, I already went and came back.
Oh. Yeah, some of these could work. What do we think? I'm down to the last two now. I kind of like that. Not that one. Was it that one? I saw this one. I like this one. Except I'd flip it so that she's got the empty space there. Yeah, there's not really any floor space though, because the floor would be like down there. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Does this one work? Yeah, I think that one works better. Because her feet would be more be. Yeah, that one kind of works better. Yeah, you know what? No, I can't do that. I just realised I almost said something bad. I was gonna say. The thing is, because she's in a market, I was like, oh yeah, she looks like she could be a little thief or something. And then I thought, oh, but yeah, she's one of the few dark skinned characters that I've got. If I do that, it's going to look real bad. She does though, she looks, you know what I mean? Like a little, I don't mean like a bad thief, I mean like a good thief, you know, one of those cool thieves. She does what she has to do to survive. But yeah, that's probably not going to go down well. But, having said that, Girlbrush is a pirate, which is basically the same thing as a thief. I don't think this is going to scale properly, though, is it? Because right now she's bigger than the market, so the only way to scale her would be like... I mean, realistically, if she was at this market, she'd have to be like that. So this might not work. Okay, this one can work better because the perspective works better. Does that work? Maybe if I like make it less crazy. What? Reach target and then it gives you a node that just points to your groin. What? What does that mean? Get that to work. What do we think? I think this works, right? I think that works. And then we've got girl brushes background as well because you sent me it. So that one's all ready to go. Oh my god, we're almost done. You are a 4-star. You are in the markets. Right, which one looks better, the left side or the right side? I think the left side looks better, it gives them more like breathing space. Okay, and her name is... What is she first? Are we still low on fires? What's going on? How many of what do we have? Oh, yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 water. We've literally got 6. Hey, good job at balancing them out. We got 6 of each. That's actually pretty cool. I think I'll just make a fire then. Have we got a 4-star fire attacker? Or have we only got 5 stars? I don't think we've got a 4-star fire attacker. We've got a 5-star fire attacker. She can be the 4-star fire attacker. Yeah, no, just leave it as it is. But she's not called Zoe. Give me a second. Just need to look something up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm just a little bit worried. For some reason I want to call them mambo when I thought it's just like a dance and it's like it has like a Caribbean type thing. It's not. There's no way that could be seen as being racist, all right? But you know how people are, like cultural appropriation. I think mambo is fine, though, right? I think that's actually a good name. Mambo. That's not bad, is it? Named after a dance. I think that's pretty sick, actually. She could do like dance moves and stuff. That's actually, oh wow, that's a really cool idea. She could do like little dance moves and stuff. Yeah, it was a ballroom dance of Cuban origin. And Latin America is more like Spain type thing, isn't it? I think it'll be fine. I think Mambo's a really cool name, actually. But knowing the way some people are these days, I feel like would somebody take that the wrong way or somebody try and make it sound like it, that's offensive. No, it's not. I think Mambo's a good name. Yeah. And last but not least, we have Girl Brush. I'm actually going to call it Girl Brush though. Like, obviously, if I do, then it's just a little, like, Easter egg. She's fucking Girl Brush. So there's no way she could be anything other than Girl Brush. She is so Girl Brush. She's amazing. She's so good. Oh, she's so good. This is so Guybrush Threepwood's daughter if he had ever had one. 100%.
Alexandria says, Honkai Stereo made a character named Rapid Lil. They may as well called her Nagao.
Right, where was the things you sent me? Where did I put them? There they are. That is what I need. Can I do it with scale though? That would be one hell of a big treasure chest, wouldn't it? Oh, I really like this background you sent me, but I don't think I can make it scale properly. I mean, she's meant to be little, right? But
Alexandria says, just re-roll the image, then it can probably make a better one.
I like the image though. The image is really, really good. That might be alright. I won't give up just yet. I think that works. I don't know, my brain's been looking at this for so long. Does that look about right to you? Look like sensible? Would her feet potentially be stood on the floor there? I think so. And she's not like a giant or anything. I think it'll be fine. How many 5 stars do I have? The only thing left to answer now is, do I want to make her a 5-star or not? I think she's more of a joke character that I've just added on, right? But I'm just, unless I'm like desperately low on 5 stars, which I don't think I am. I have I have 2 rated up 5 stars. And for standard banner, I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a little low. I feel like that's a little low. I've got 3 5 stars for the standard banner. Now, I could change how I was going to do it and instead just make these rate ups for these specific characters and just add them to standard banner as well. But then is there really any incentive to roll on those banners then if I do that? I suppose if you really want the character, because otherwise it's a 1 in 5 chance of getting them right. Yeah, I don't think gIRLS should be 5-star. She's like a bit of a joke character, really. Alright. Yeah, I might just do that. Maybe I won't even do an exclusive banner. Maybe I'll just do one banner. I don't know yet. Because it's not a real gacha game. It's not going to have like cycles and stuff. It's just going to be... just going to stay as it is the whole time. And it's more of a proof of concept than anything else. Shit, it came out of that folder. Oh yeah, actually that makes it look better as well, as if I just leave it, yeah, leave it so the bottom of the thing is in place. Yeah, that scales a lot better actually. So we have the final character. gIRLS. That's great. I do also feel like she should be fire, but is that too many fires? Let me check. Do we have a 4-star of every type of fire unit? We've got a fire 4-star healer. Do we have a 4-star fire defender? I don't think we do. No, we don't. I think that'd be perfect for her then. We also don't have a 4-star fire breaker either.
Alexandria says, also, are you just doing water ice fire?
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be enough. More than enough. Yeah, actually, she could be a fire breaker, actually. 4-star fire breaker. Alright, awesome. We are done. Oh, we are done. That was a lot. I'm just going to go through them all. Alright, let's do it. Let's slideshow through them. Okay. Icebreaker Tama.
Alexandria says, may as well make it water, ice, mist at that point lol.
Ice Buffer. Fire Healer. Water Defender. I really like that one, the rain one. Fire Defender. Zombie. Panty shot. I didn't mean to do that panty shot. I swear I didn't. Ice Healer. I didn't even notice until it was too late. Ice Healer. Bandy.
Alexandria says, lol.
Sheena. I forgot about this one. This is so funny. Getting run over. Fire Buffer Chloe. Oh, she's cute. Water Attacker Suzu. Water Defender Kiki. Firebreaker Fiorella. Looking awesome. Ice Buffer Sweetie. Water Buffer Alicia. Ice Attacker Katarina. Also looking pretty awesome. Yeah, the 5 stars are looking good. Ice Debuffer Sylvia. Water Attacker Marielle. Fire Debuffer Himari. Fire Attacker Zoe. Fire Attacker Mambo. Firebreaker Goldbush. I do feel like we have way more fire than anything else, but it's fine. We've got plenty of each. Do you have a favourite? Out of curiosity. I don't even know if I have a favourite. I do love Nozomi though. Nozomi's great. That character's great. So's that one. I mean, obviously, my favourites are the 5 stars.
Alexandria says, Alicia and the rainbow hair is the best one pictures.
You think? I'm really proud of that one though, because I made this character from scratch on my own. Like, I started with like the base model, and then I just like shaped things and added things, and I was really happy with how that turned out. I did a lot of like customization on it though. Yeah, I also made her from scratch. So I made Girl Brush from scratch. I made Zoe from scratch. Did I make Marielle? Was she? No, I think she was downloaded. I think she was downloaded. And I made Katarina from scratch. And then some of them I had like half a hand in. So Alicia I customized from a template. Mambo I customized from a template. And then the rest were all just downloaded, I think. I made a slight change to this one. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I'll tell you what, some of the fucking games that are out now have worse looking characters than this. Don't you think? It's like that one I just started playing and stuff. If I saw this out, I'd be like, oh wow, I'd be interested. I'd be like, okay, these characters look awesome. Except that one. That's one of the more scuffed ones. It's just a bit square looking. Oh. Nice. Well, that is a very good, productive day's work.
Alexandria says, she looks like a 90s anime girl Tama.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, she looks a bit dated.
Alexandria says, they have tall face, tall eyes like that.
Yeah. Nice. Well, I'm gonna leave it there. My mum's coming to bed, so and I have absolutely exhausted. That was a lot of work today. Holy shit, I made so many characters today. It's crazy.
Mike Sparkles.
That's a lot of work. But when I think about it, it's like I was saying there, right? However many hundreds of days I'll be
Alexandria
working on this.
says, alright, good night, Cap, good job.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the way I see it, however many hundreds of days I'm going to be working on this, that's not bad. If I dedicate one day to building characters and I have like 20 characters, that's pretty good work. Especially when you find out like Tribe 9 had like 300 people working on it. Now I know they didn't just download characters off VTube or whatever, or Vroid. But even so, 300 people. You know what I mean? I think this is pretty good work for one guy. Whew. But yeah, I'm kind of like sick of looking at them now. Alright, thank you for your help as well. And I will see you probably tomorrow. Bye.